Or if you adjust where the camera is looking, you
Oh.
can make it less likely for the bar to show up.
Alright, I need to turn my fan off. Alright, fan, give me here.
I don't know if there's an option to just disable the bar. Also, are either of you up top going to record or stream this?
Alright.
No, I can.
Hey, Biscuit.
If you got one.
Yeah.
'Cause I want to
do
see
you
this
know
from
Clam
the
Doll?
ST later.
Okay.
Sorry?
Do you know Clam Doll?
Oh no, there's nothing wrong with your television set.
No,
Not
no,
to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission.
no. It's just that filter reminds me of something about love. One of Clam Doll's products.
If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal, the vertical. We can roll the image and make it flutter. We can charge the focus to a soft blur or sharpen it to crystal clarity.
Biscuit,
Nobody-
what are you
nobody-
on about?
Look at his filter.
You are, baby.
Naomi, make sure you put that in the
Yeah, I was going to
promote your streams.
I fixed it.
Wait, what am I doing?
Malachi is a
Put
magician.
your stream link in. Promote your streams.
Oh, in the BOTC phrase?
Yeah.
Blah.
I don't think we have a way to have YouTube streams auto go.
No,
It
I
does
mean
not seem
the
like
autoness is going to be a server boost only thing, but yeah, I don't think it works with YouTube, but I'll mess around and see.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. YouTube's kind of wonky anyway.
I think I put like $20 to $25 a month into the server, just with all the bots and nitro boosts I've done. Okay, so the rice is cooking. In about 30 minutes, no, about 40 minutes, I'll cook the beef. Babe, fried egg? Okay. You're also muted.
No one's gonna join. We might need to make a bag for just 9 players.
Sometimes.
Wait, did anyone grab the UK furs that are waiting?
I didn't know there were UK furries waiting.
No.
Hold on, let me go grab them.
I was gonna say, if they're in a different server, I don't know how to get there.
They are in a different server. There's a UK Clocktower server.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
wasn't aware of them.
Or UK Clocktower furry server, more specifically.
I wasn't aware they existed. I'm sorry, UK.
The UK's a myth.
What about tea? I throw tea
I
off
thought that was
ships.
Australia.
Oh gosh.
Here, here. God bless America.
I
start
start
parties by I start parties by throwing tea into the water. Thank you.
That's a heck of a party.
That's your right as an American. Land of the free and home of the brave, baby. Do whatever you want in the harbor.
Oh my god. Why did I start this? You know when you start something and then you're like, oh god, I'm cringing now.
It's not cringe, it's beautiful. You should be proud of it.
Haven't you learned that I have no pride for my country?
Hello.
Guy, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello. I also see a Lucian. Hello.
Yeah, you might want to open up like 3 more seats too.
Yeah, pop us up to 15.
Do it.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh, this is gonna be fun for
yeah.
Glavin's first game. Let's go.
Do it. Let's do it.
Go.
I don't know how to do it, but
I did it for you. Don't
Make
worry.
it happen.
That's right. That's right.
Party!
I'm about to have so much fun.
Party!
I hope you guys have a lot of fun with this as well. It's my first time.
Oh, I'm sure we
storytelling
will.
Ever.
I mean,
It's
good
So the
luck,
one
guys.
thing
Lucian,
I
Sky,
hope
and Kai.
Well,
I'll never do.
First time storytelling and doing something weird and different. I give you the biggest pats.
No.
Alrighty. So far, our bag will
I'm
hold,
gonna
but
record
if we
this
do
too.
get another player, then
I'll
we will
record it
need to
too
make a
once I
bag
get
for 3 evil.
Nice, nice, nice. Yes, yes, yes.
Hello,
I want
Grant,
three.
yes.
That'd be good.
Yes, Grand. Glavin is in VR running running web app.
Did you know if there was
VOTC.
anyone else jumping in now?
Not gonna stream, but I will record.
Oh, that was my bad. Oopsies.
Oh.
That was my bad. I tapped into the. No, you're fine. You can go to your private conversations. I pressed it on accident. Ah.
That's just what she wants you to think.
You're fine.
It wasn't me. You can see both my balls.
Lucian, are we missing a few?
sorry, what?
I think it was
Sorry?
just me, Lucian, and Kai initially. Then Vor joined and
I
Vor
see.
left, and then Toshi's dipped. So I think it is just
Oh,
us
okay.
for that game.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
And then
Never
If
mind.
that's
12.
Player
it,
circle
then
then.
we
Nice.
could just
Just a full
play
game.
right now.
Standard game.
All right, let's
As
just
it
do with what we
should
got.
be perfect 12.
All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
All right, I'm gonna take Glavin into another chat real quick just before we start, and then we will go about it.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's do it. All right.
Hello. All right, so let's take a look at your bag again real quick.
All right.
So we got ourselves the washerwoman, the monk, librarian, virgin, chef, soldier, fortune teller, and
That
undertaker.
is, I think, Fable.
Grand pre-nominates you, by the way.
Excellent, excellent. I need to click onto the window, and then it's 5. There we go. All right. All right, here we are. Ready.
We've got a single recluse, but one of our townsfolk is gonna be the drunk. We got the poisoner and scarlet woman, and then our fabulous imp.
All right.
So if you want to go ahead and hit the assign 12 characters, it will pass them out. People will not see them yet.
Okay. If I'm gonna do the washerwoman as being the drunk, does that sound fair to do?
Well, we could also see. You could also
know
make
what?
the decision after all the tokens are passed out and see where things
You know
gonna
what?
sit.
I'll make the virgin the drunk. I think that would be a lot more funny because then, interesting. Just because then it has the
Drunk
opportunity
version's
to
fun.
misregister to the wrong person.
Maybe.
Maybe. We'll see. All right.
Go ahead and press pass out.
Assign the 12. All right. Pass the characters out to your players.
Alrighty, so the characters are all out, so you can hit 5 right now to put that away,
Okay. Okay.
or just
Alright.
click outside of it.
Okay.
All right, so we've got Shameless as our imp, we've got Seiza as our poisoner, and Malachi as our scarlet woman.
Okay.
That is a spicy chef number here with the recluse sitting here. That is
Oh
a
my gosh,
chef
that would've been-
3.
Oh
That
no,
is a
there is a chef in there. Ah, jeez, I forgot to put the chef in.
That is a potential chef 3, or if you don't make the recluse evil, that is just a chef 1.
I'm gonna do a chef 1. I think putting it as a 4 would be a little bit too helpful on the good team to try and get where the evil is. And once they find 1, they're gonna find all the rest of them. And they'll stop looking on the other side of the board. So I think to keep things fair, I'll only show them a 1, which will be between the imp and the poisoner.
This is also one of the better things about Gardener is since they can't see their tokens, we have the opportunity to move tokens around if we if we don't like where a certain token is.
Gotcha. Having the evil team all together, I think this is going to be helpful because if they start looking at the recluse, because the recluse comes out and it's like, okay, well, the recluse is probably one of the ones that registers as one, and that's probably one of their neighbors. If they look at one neighbor, if they suspect that either Malachi or Seiza are evil, they'll kill that player and the recluse, and then they won't look further than that, and they'll start looking at other areas on the board. So that helps the evil team to be able to have a little bit more balance. So like, I feel okay with that. I kind of would rather see maybe Shameless be the Scarlet Woman and Malachi be the imp, but I think this is fine too. So that way, if Shameless dies, it goes to Malachi.
These are all your decisions. So if that's the decision you want to make,
I'm going to leave it as is, and I'm going to show the chef essentially just a 1. I think that makes the most sense for me with my limited ability and knowing what the heck I'm doing.
Alrighty. You did say you wanted the Virgin to be drunk, correct?
Virgin, drunk, yes. So
okay. So then you'll notice. I think you've seen them before. The little purple circle. If you click on those are your reminder tokens. And so for Elbrar, we just do the drunk token.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Just like that. Okay. Okay.
Yep. And so when we do Grim Reveal, it'll also make Elbrar's token show that they're the drunk.
Wait, how did you get the the token? Oh.
It's the little purple circles on the inside.
Okay. Okay. I have to click and hold. All right. All right. All right. I see. I see.
Yep. Who do you want to make the fortune teller's red herring?
Ooh. The red herring. We could go with their neighbor, the soldier.
I'll make Sky the red herring.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, okay, if I'm going to be the fortune teller, one of the first things I'm going to do is I want to check my neighbors. I want to see what they are. So get a ping on one. That gives them an early puzzle to try and figure out of, hey, am I neighboring the demon? So I clicked on them, and then I will put...
Yep, you'll take the red herring, which should be on the top.
Red herring. Okay, cool. Got it.
The other ones we can decide later because that's information that could potentially be poisoned.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right.
Alrighty. So let's go back and then we can give them their tokens.
All right, let's do it.
I always wear my fursuit during July 4th parties. Amazing.
Good evening, Ravenswood Bluff. We're about to hand out your tokens. Are you all ready for this extra special game where Glavin has never once story told until today?
Hey, I don't think. Hey, who's speaking? All I see is Glavin.
It is me, Glavin, the entire time. Speaking
Ventriloquism.
Into your ears. So you set up the Grim here in the sleepy town of Ravenswood Bluff, where all seems well until recently a storm has been brewing, and trouble is also on the horizon. I was gonna rhyme this, but then I totally messed it up.
I'm brewing with brewing. It's fine.
Brewing.
I really thought you were gonna say brewing again.
Trouble is brewing. It's gonna be all mixed up like some vegetable soup here.
He tried at least.
Really
he
is
tried
a
his best.
sleepy town.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, we're all kind of narcoleptic, right? Everybody falls asleep every 15 minutes. It's crazy.
I mean, it can happen. You know, it's a unique sleep disorder, unique to this region of the country.
We're just all cursed.
All right.
Lavin, would you like to hand out the tokens?
Absolutely.
Click into where the Fabled was again.
Click on where the Fabled is?
Yep, the Fabled tab on the left side.
Okay.
Click on Gardener, and then distribute rules.
All right. Let's reveal what everyone is this night.
Alrighty. And y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
All right.
But it's only 7:30.
It's
All
only
right.
7:30.
Excellent.
Alrighty.
All right,
So,
I guess
first
thing
things
we do is
first.
minion.
Correct. So since we're going to be doing calls, you can either bring them up one at a time or you can bring them up together. That's up to you.
Okay.
All you need to do is hit enter as if you're going to call them up, and then hit the plus button next to them.
Click them as if I'm going to call them.
So click them as if you're gonna call them, and it'll pull them into this call.
Wake. Oh, that's not the word. That's not what I want.
It is Seiza and Malachi.
I am being a dumb, I think.
Would you like me to call them to make it easier on you?
Go ahead. That would probably make this easier.
Alrighty, I'm gonna pull it. I'll pull up Seiza. Do you want me to pull them both up at the same time,
Yeah,
or just
pull
one
them
at a
both
time?
Get in
Alrighty.
here. Get in here.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Well, you
Let
two.
us. This
Do not talk to each other, or do not disclose your roles. You two are the minions this game, and your demon is shameless.
Noted.
Do you have any questions?
Yeah, why is Naomi a bit?
All right, time to ban this.
It's the world's most popular.
I love how I click the call and it kicks me out.
All right. Thanks, guys.
I clicked the call and it kicked me out.
LOL.
I'm crying on the inside.
All right, and then so that's now done, and now we're going to wake the demon.
I will wake up Shameless.
I never said what the buffs are. Oh no.
Oh.
Shameless. Hello, welcome. You are our demon this game. Your minions are Seiza and Malachi.
All right.
And give us just a second because we didn't. Glavin didn't go through their bluffs. So
I failed.
Glavin,
I've already fumbled here somewhere.
So Glavin, do you see the right side?
Forget about the bluffs.
Glavin, do you see the right side where it says bluffs?
That's the left side, but sure.
The right side.
Left side. Sorry, left side.
Bluffs. Yes, I do. All right, we're gonna hit one. I'm gonna blap that one in. I'm gonna blap that one in, and then we're gonna blap that one in. All right.
Alrighty.
Are you ready for your bluffs?
Yes, I am.
They are Empath, Ravenkeeper, and the Mayor.
No, not the mayor. Thank God Talaka is not around.
Oh, goodness.
All right. Thank you.
All right, you're very welcome. Have a good night.
Good night.
All right, nice. It's done. And then we're going to pull our poisoner up. Just Seiza.
Yo.
Hello, Seiza.
Hello.
I would like you to pick a player to poison.
Let's go ahead and start out poisoning Biscuit.
Biscuit. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good night.
Cool. So this is exactly why I said we can wait to show things, because some of our information could get poisoned.
This is true.
All right. So they're actually the first one to get. They're actually the first one up for information.
Yep.
So we do have to figure out what we want to do.
All right. Washerwoman information. Ooh.
So there's a multitude of things you could do. You could show two different people a role that's in play. You could show two different people with a role that's not in play, or you could try to build a bluff for one of the evil team. but that can go wrong quickly if you're not careful about it.
Very true, very true. All right. I think I will. I will show Biscuit a fortune teller between Lucian and Cassie.
Between Lucian and Cassie?
Mm-hmm. That could be an interesting thing. Both picking players at night, keeps with the theme, and then they're very confused. The Undertaker's not going to want to come out, and the Monk's not going to want to come out. And so it makes it very difficult for the Watchman to actually puzzle out, are one of them actually the fortune teller or not? But the way they behave, they're going to be behaving as a fortune teller that is being very dodgy to want to actually come out what they are.
Alrighty.
And then,
so we'll bring up Biscuit, and then you'll give them fortune teller between Lucian and Cassie.
All right, let's do it.
Hi.
Hello, Biscuit. Welcome.
Hi, Glavin. I love your video on the Resonite thing that you put on YouTube. I loved it.
Ah, thank you. Are you ready for your information?
Yeah.
You learn fortune teller is between Lucian and Cassie.
Okay, got it.
All right.
So I'm drunk. Okay, good luck.
Good luck. Have a good one.
Lucian and Cassie. Got it. Okay, bye.
I'm drunk. Got it.
Oh, well.
All right. You can go with that as you wish. All right. Kai needs to learn an outsider.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing is you could give them the recluse. You could also give them the drunk.
Yes.
But obviously, since the librarian is not the drunk themselves, so you have to give them either Eldar or someone else to be drunk.
Mm-hmm. I could do it between Elbrar and Biscuit. Because they already think they're drunk. Biscuit. And then that kind of gives them a fun little puzzle to figure out there.
That is something you could do, definitely.
Actually, I like that. Because Biscuit already thinks they're drunk, and then that kind of plays around a little bit. Let's do that. I think that one's good. Bring in our librarian. Let's give them a... Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Kai. Welcome.
What am I?
You learn that there is a drunk between Biscuit and Elbrar.
Cool. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Have a good night.
Alrighty. Now we've got the chef. Now this is the big decision because there's only two things you can tell them: either a 1 or a 3.
Yes, I'm just gonna tell them 1.
Alrighty. Oh, I almost pressed the wrong thing.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, Palix. Welcome. You learn 1.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good night. Okay.
I'm just going to do this so we're aware of what information he had. So.
Okay.
And then we've got the last one, our fortune teller, Furrow.
Awesome. All right, bring them in.
Hello.
Hello, and welcome. Please choose 2 players.
Let's go ahead and start with my neighbors, Biscuit and Sky.
Biscuit and Sky.
Or Sky. I don't know if it's which it is.
You learn yes.
Interesting. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Good night.
That was not a bad call on that.
Yes. All right. Ready for Dawn, I guess, at this point?
Yeah. It's best to give it a little bit just in case just in case anyone wants to bluff Butler for some reason. You could also think about how do you think the first night went for yourself?
I think it was fun. Lots of reminder tokens, lots of interesting things. This helps give the good team some puzzles. I think they are definitely fully capable of picking out solving. So it's. I feel good. I feel this is balanced currently.
Alrighty.
Right on.
Alright, then we can go tonight. So let's hit backspace, and then I'll give you the honors of pressing night and announcing that we have died and the game begins.
Alright, let's do it.
I just don't use it often enough.
Not very
Oh,
good.
there it is. Crop.
Yeah.
I'll save as.
Oh yeah, babe.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I might ask for a little bit of money.
Okay.
Welcome. Good morning. Or at least, it would have been a good morning. Except for when you come out of your homes and look up upon the fabled clock tower, you find the bodies of myself and Naomi, your beloved storytellers. This heinous act could have only been done by a demon. And they must be taking on the form of a resident amongst you. Go, find who did it, and bring our killers to justice.
Before anyone leaves, if the demon could kindly announce to the town who they are, that would make things much easier.
It would.
That'd be valid. Yeah.
Hi, it's me. I'm the demon.
Wait, I'm the demon. You don't
Yeah.
know.
Wait, I'm the demon.
So I know everyone's in. Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah,
Multiple
that's-
people in calls now.
Everyone goes.
That's enough. Unfortunate. Oh.
Glavin, feel free to mute at this time, and then just follow people around and listen.
Hi, Burn.
Alrighty.
Hello.
What are you?
I am either the fortune teller or the soldier.
Free conversation.
Wow. I'm either the monk or the slayer.
Ooh, very nice.
I love your cheeseburger.
Thank you. I love your avatar.
Oh, thank you. I made it myself.
I need to make an avatar one of these days, but I don't know how to use the programs.
And you can download this avatar from Gumroad on Shuki's page for free.
Hell yeah.
And there's so many
Hello.
customizations.
Now we go for a chat.
Oh, and now we're alone.
All right. Across the way.
Oh, way too fast.
So I'll see people.
Yes, cool. I will just tell you because you're not going to want to test this for me. I am a potentially drunk virgin.
Why do you know you're drunk?
I'm in a librarian ping.
Ah, okay.
So I could always test that on myself. But
I mean, I think maybe going for Biscuit or Sky, maybe more Biscuit would be the ideal.
But if we're going to try to confirm somebody off of me, we should do it earlier.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
No.
Free.
Sure. Huh?
Don't do free for free.
Oh yeah, sure.
Since it's a new group, don't know how they all play, so I'm claiming empath, fortune teller, or slayer.
Sure. Washerwoman, librarian, or investigator.
Washerwoman, librarian, investigator. Thank you. Just make my notes.
I like to do hard claims.
Ooh. I mean, I will pass on that for now.
How about a twofer?
Possibly. I might be willing to do two.
You
Rather
want to
than
go? Well, I don't want to pressure you. Do you want to go 3 or do you want to do hints?
I'll
tell you.
Either 3 or hints. Either way of those, I'm fine with. Yeah.
Okay. If my role were a Pokemon, they would be a water type. How about you?
Ooh, interesting. Oh God, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to figure out something for that. I suppose I can. What's a good way of looking at it? I might be able to read the room a little bit, or just kind of help to serve.
Okay.
Or it could just be guns blazing. One of the three.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks.
Bye.
Could be guns blazing. Is that supposed to be a ploy at like Slayer?
Actually, I guess I only did that to one person, but yeah. I am a virgin who's in a librarian drunk ping.
Oh, I see. I see. I will give you that I am the fortune teller.
Oh, that's a double claim.
Oh, you talked with Palax already?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to roll swap with him. I forgot.
Okay, your roll swap. Okay, that's valid. That's valid.
Yeah, I'm the Undertaker.
Oh, fun. Yeah, neither of you should nominate me, just in case.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, yeah, I wanted to spread information, but I guess you know already.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye.
Interesting play.
Biscuit claimed to be the washerwoman that saw a fortune teller on me and someone else.
That is very intriguing.
So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's a go for biscuit moment.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, sounds good.
Good luck. Oh wait, I didn't give you anything, did I?
Nope.
I'll give you chef soldier since you claimed fortune teller. That was my other one I was given.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
Yeah. Good luck.
This Glavin has actually set up a pretty interesting game.
So shrug.
Virgin Slayer Soldier. All right.
No, I'm just virgin.
Oh, you're just a. Oh, but you might be. You're in a. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a librarian drunk ping. Yeah.
Where's the outside?
So I almost want to test it myself.
Oh, nominate yourself? I mean,
yeah.
That'd be spicy, actually.
Day one.
Well, I mean, you can unmute. Anyways, hello, town. Welcome back.
Hello.
Public talks.
Public talk. Yeah. That thing. I know what I'm doing. I swear.
I'd like to reveal that I am the librarian and that there is a drunk in the game. I think I'm a good execution on night one because potentially there's someone that can confirm whether I am the drunk or I have correctly pinged the drunks. I'm not going to reveal who they are, but they do know who they are.
I would suggest we can test to try to find out if. Oh. I retract that statement, actually.
There's plenty of roles that get information from the town executing townsfolk.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was going to suggest a specific nomination that you could make, but it could also just not work, so.
Yeah.
Kai, who was your ping on?
I'm going to say.
Okay.
The people know.
Somewhat pertinent, there's a fortune teller ping elsewhere I would rather kill into.
Yes, I agree, considering there is contested pings, Biscuit.
It's the first I've heard of it. What do you mean?
You apparently know of some pings, and I apparently know of some pings. We are contested in that factor.
Is it not possible that we could both have knowledge of the same pings?
Well, no, because the pings I have you in the pings.
Oh, kill me then.
It sounds like
Nominations
they're
will be
two
opening soon.
fortune teller claims.
We should kill someone.
Yes, there in fact is.
Cassie,
Elmer, do you
Clint,
want?
And with
There's
that,
a
I think
nomination.
we'll open up nominations.
Oh, there are not. Okay, no. I thought they were open already. You can go ahead,
Liam,
Alex.
if you would like to.
Yep,
do
I
the
can
new
run the nominations.
Get rid of those.
Alex?
Yes, I'd like to nominate Biscuit, please.
Alex nominates Biscuit.
There is a fortune teller yes on Biscuit and Sky based on the information going around. Biscuit has a claim that there is a fortune teller elsewhere. I would like to kill Biscuit.
And your defense.
My defense is it's not me, it's Sky, but there's no way anyone can believe that but me, so kill me.
All right, starting the vote.
That is a lot.
Universal. Universal.
Fine.
Big Cassie, it's not the demon.
Boo!
Boo.
Oh!
We got a dozen universal. Not a
Damn,
wait,
we can't.
We got a
We can't do a Vortex check with a flower girl now.
Malachi nominates Burn.
Malachi nominates Burn.
How dare you do not do the universal? And because Furo actually dropped it out, and we all universally, except for Burn, vote on Burn, Burn dies.
What a great idea.
All right, burn your defense.
That's my defense.
All right, starting the vote.
10 votes is needed to tie this, by the way, with 11 needing to kill to push it.
Come on, possible.
Who has Discord spooky ringing in the background?
Yeah, that was me. That wasn't.
The vote does not go through.
Ah, go away.
Oh no. Such a festive ring.
With 10
right.
10 votes on a nomination, it's going to be kind of hard to beat, so we can speed it along a little bit.
Should we want to do the science experiment?
Up to you.
My life is on the line.
Nominations?
I'd rather not.
Alright.
Nominations are closing in 10 seconds.
One of the people from our Discord would like to be co-storyteller so they can watch the games if you guys are happy with that.
We're not spectating.
Yeah, they
It also skips grim access.
They want to learn how to storytell, so watching would be helpful for them.
Ah.
All right.
This one in particular.
Nominations are closed.
Hang on.
I don't know about necessarily having people. I think you can have people come in and spectate, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, you gotta announce the one being executed real quick.
Yes. So, Biscuit, the town has decided that you are to be executed. How would you like to die?
I just want to wander sadly into the rain.
Biscuit goes wandering alone into the rain as a huge deluge of water comes and sweeps them away. A massive downpour that flash floods out of nowhere and dies in the night.
I forgot to show you
I don't
that.
know how to mark your
There's
points.
just a when you hover over their character, there's a little black shroud that shows up. You just click it, and there you go.
All right, cool. All right, and with that, we go tonight.
Would have been too easy otherwise.
Don't worry about it. Don't mind that. Don't mind that.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
We go
Anyways, you
tonight.
said, are you talking about Kai?
I hope to be visited by an undertaker tomorrow.
Kai.
Not first thing, because the demon will notice, but eventually.
There we go. I'm joining in this party too.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
adorable.
Kind of was talking about it.
Who's this artist that's drawing these? These are great.
Deja.
Hang on, just a second.
Oh, yep.
I'm just gonna bring them up. I'm just gonna bring them up because I'm kind of leading you through this same time. So, hello,
Okay.
Kyan.
I'm going.
Oh, Kyan can't.
Action.
Hello, Kyan.
Mercy, how we doing?
Hello.
Doing all right. This is also Glavin's first time ever storytelling, so.
Wonderful. I mean, I'm just gonna spectate. To be fair, like
Nope, that is
I'll let
entirely
you guys
fine.
crack on.
Wonderful.
If you do have any questions, feel free to ask me because Glavin can do the same thing.
I feel like I've got a good general idea of how it works. What script are you using? Are you just using
This is just
brewing.
Ah, happy days, nice and easy.
Yeah, something easy for me to get into without having to deal with a bunch of crazy stuff.
I'll happily spectate and leave you guys to it. I mean, I was hoping to. I'm not trying to storytell at the moment, but I just I want to get a general idea of how it works. To be fair.
All right.
Yep.
So I'll let you guys.
You see, learning with somebody that's doing it for the first time.
That's happy days. I will observe.
All right.
Alrighty, so first up, you've got Poisoner again.
Yes.
So let's bring up Seiza.
Hello, Seiza.
Hi.
Please select a player.
That's some interesting info yesterday. You know what? Let's slip something across the way to Sky.
To Sky.
Yep.
All right, heard. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good night. All right, so on Sky, I'm going to hit the reminder token, and we're going to get Poison.
There you go.
Cool.
By the way, the little bit you did with making with showing who the fortune teller might be wrong to Biscuit, you have created quite a bit of distrust among a lot of people already.
I have.
So congratulations to that, Glavin.
I mean, it wouldn't be a balanced game without a little bit of distrust.
Alrighty. Now it is Lucian's turn to pick someone to protect tonight.
Yes. All right, let's bring them up. Lucian, welcome.
Hello.
Please select a player.
Burn, please.
All right, heard. Thank you very much. Good night.
Thank you.
And they are. All right. Next person is going to be the Scarlet Woman. No.
But not the Scarlet Woman yet because they haven't taken over as the demon.
Right. So we're gonna pull up Shameless.
Yep.
Hello.
Welcome. Please select a player.
Let's go with Lucian.
Lucian. All right. Lucian, heard. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Oh, that's oof. That's an oof moment for town right there.
Good pick though. All right.
That means the protection is.
Let's see. I guess Cassie would be our Undertaker, and they're going to be learning of who died.
And that would be our
Biscuit.
Dear Biscuit.
Washerwoman. So they'll just learn Washerwoman.
So, yep, they just learned Washerwoman.
Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and call them in.
I forgot about that.
I don't have a keyboard. It makes it really difficult.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Hey.
You are welcome and learn the Washerwoman.
Interesting. Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. Have a good night. All right, and finally we have our Mr. Pharaoh. Let's bring them up.
I am like distracting myself already, and I barely drank anything.
Wrong person. Hello, Sky.
Oh, did I?
Hi.
For some reason, I thought I did click the wrong person.
We accidentally misclicked you. I'm sorry.
I don't know why I thought I clicked the correct person.
It's all good.
Hello.
Hello, and welcome. Please
Apparently, I'm still alive.
players.
Apparently.
Let's go with Malachi and Shameless.
Malachi and Shameless. You learn. Yes.
Oh, fun. I'm starting to think I'm the drunk, but that can't be at the moment. Either that or I'm not informed. Thank you.
Hey, you're very welcome. Have a good night.
Little do they know.
I mean, the funny thing is the Kai could have been poisoned, and Furrow could have very well been drunk.
All possibilities.
All possibilities.
True.
Alrighty. How do you think it's going so far, Glevin? Give your thoughts.
I feel that this is going fairly well. I feel like there's enough chaos to help the evil team not get immediately found out, but there's also, they just got a fortune teller ping on both the red herring and
the Scarlet Woman.
So this is pretty interesting.
Well,
I feel it's pretty balanced still so far.
Here's the thing, right? This also, if they kill Shameless, thinking Shameless is the demon, this almost completely clears Malachi.
Yes.
Not entirely, but it can clears Malachi enough to survive longer.
Yes, because I was listening
to Shameless, and they'll be like, "Oh, it wasn't him. Let's kill Malachi."
Yeah.
I mean, that's true.
Well, I was following earlier. I actually heard a conversation between Malachi and someone else, and they were a little suspicious of Malachi. It was very interesting. They caught them in something.
Yeah, I don't think either of them talked to Shameless at all.
All right. With that, I guess we are done with the night phase, and we can go back to day.
Yep. Feel free to go back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, everyone. Good morning.
And Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
To some.
You wake up to another rainy, wet, miserable day as you discover Lucian has died in the night.
Shit.
Go ahead and talk about it.
Interesting.
Okay, that's a bitch because I am the monk, which means I can't protect people anymore. I protected Burn last time.
Ooh.
Spy?
I do think it's a spy game based off of that.
Possibly.
Might be.
Bark!
What?
A delayed bark. I love it.
Goodness.
Hi, Meg. It's nice to see you.
I haven't talked to you yet.
I did.
I mean, fair. It might be a spy game too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know if it is. If it is a spy game and the other one's a poisoner, could be poison locked, or maybe not locked, but probably poisoned today. I don't know.
Fair.
I'm the virgin who was in the librarian drunk ping.
Okay, I had a feeling it might be the virgin.
Yeah.
I'll choose to trust you. I'm the Undertaker, and I saw Biscuit as a washerwoman, which is very questionable.
I've had somebody else claim that.
Undertaker?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Unless they're the Raven Keeper trying to be.
It could be. You could be.
I mean, fair. But I haven't told anyone that information yet, so.
Now I don't know because of who Biscuit went to go talk with right away, which admittedly is not the other Undertaker ping, but.
Yeah, I mean, Biscuit was claiming to be a washerwoman that saw a fortune teller between me and someone else, and that neither one of us claimed it, so.
Oh, okay. I hadn't heard that until last night.
Yeah, so I'm very confused now. Biscuit might be the actual spy?
I also heard that Biscuit was the other drunk ping, so that could just be where the drunk is.
That might be. But I didn't get drunk. Unless I got poisoned last night.
Oh, damn. This game is interesting. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of confused and concerned.
I kind of want to almost test myself, but that yesterday would have been a better choice because I could just be poisoned
Glavid's-
today. But if you
Meg,
got
I will tell you, Glavid is doing a
Washerwoman,
good
then you
job.
might be poisoned. Or I
Yeah,
could be
I
the
think-
drunk and Biscuit.
I just say that Glavid is actually doing a really good job with this game. Like the amount, like people are thinking this is the most convoluted game. It's like, no, this is the most simplest game I've ever seen, to be honest.
Also the librarian could be the drunk.
Yeah. There's a
I
lot
don't
of
want them to
possibilities
do the
right now.
nomination. Like, if anybody's gonna nominate me today, it probably should just be me, and then the only way that would fail is if I'm the drunk or if I'm poisoned.
Yeah, I am perfectly fine if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, that's what I was debating about doing yesterday, but
yeah,
I told enough people, and the whole do we.
Okay, so what are you working off of now?
Well, then that changes things. I have nothing but yeses. So let's start with that. But there's a possibility that one of them's a recluse, and I haven't heard anything of a recluse. Have you heard of any?
No, the only thing I've heard of is a drunk.
Is what? As drunk?
Yes.
Yeah, and I've heard a soft claim as butler too, so that leads me to believe then that I have down the demon at the moment, if there's not a Scarlet Woman.
Okay, fair enough.
But remaining yeses are Sky, Shameless, and Malachi.
Okay. I might be resolving something else today, but we'll.
Right? Yes. And you saw a drunk between. Well, I know one of them was Elbrar. Do you want to tell me what's the other one?
Biscuit.
Biscuit. Oh, and Biscuit is dead.
Yes.
Ah. Okay. Do you know the role?
Ooh, I want to listen to this one.
Likely to be a spy game. Are you actually an empath with a 0?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Okay, I'm nominating him tomorrow.
Interesting.
We're done after the good luck. I think Biscuit might be evil, actually.
It's still up in the air.
Hello, everyone. It is public discussion time.
I'd like to reserve first nomination, if anything.
No, I was just gonna say I might also want to do a science experiment today, but yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Kind of
I
makes me
would like
nervous.
to reserve. I would like to reserve a 4th nomination. Thank you.
What?
I don't even think I heard of a third.
Jesus.
I just want to ask if Kai has talked about who their pings are yet. If they haven't, that's okay. Not a problem. I'm just curious.
Not openly, but the people who were pinged know who they are.
Okay, that's fantastic.
All right. Nominations are opening soon.
So I'll come out with all my information because I've been unable to find an Undertaker. So, well, that's not entirely true. I have spoken to someone who claims an Undertaker. In any case, I woke up with the Washerwoman token, and neither of my 2 pings are the thing that I saw them as, being the Washerwoman. So therefore, I thought, boy, I should be drunk. I was then approached by a librarian who said I might be drunk. So therefore, yeah, I'm sure I'm definitely the drunk one in that combination. So that's why I didn't mind dying yesterday. I was the drunk. I was actually doing the fortune teller thing and try to bait a demon kill, but then that just baited Palix to kill me. Palix might be the demon. In the meantime, however, I have been approached by said Undertaker who saw me as Washerwoman, not as drunk. So now I'm a little iffy about that. Maybe my ping lied to me. Who knows?
Could also just be a poisoner running around.
Possible.
Hi, Jimbug.
All right. And with that, nominations are open.
If there's an Undertaker.
So, may I go ahead and go?
Yes. What is your nomination, Palix?
I would like to nominate Elbrar, please.
Palix nominates Elbrar. Tell us why.
Well, that was interesting science.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's
Elbrar
nominating themselves.
That's what. Yeah, I wanted to have to do the science myself, honestly. Which actually is making me want to go back onto you at this point.
That's fine. You're welcome to do that if you wish.
All right.
But yeah, I was the virgin that was in the drunk ping, so question marks, and also, I could just also be poisoned today, so who the hell knows?
All right, counting it down.
Man, everyone loves listening to the ticking clock.
Peaceful.
Yeah, that was very satisfying.
Kai nominates himself.
Kai self-nominates.
I'm the librarian with drunk pings, and I think if we do have an Undertaker in the game, it's worth checking me to see whether I'm drunk. And my defense is kill me, please.
I disagree.
All right, running the countdown.
I actually kind of disagree. I'm going for this one too. I think library information is solvable enough that I don't think we need to do this. I think we should execute elsewhere.
Yeah, fair.
And 3 votes does not pass.
Elbrar nominates Palix.
Elbrar nominates Palix.
Just in case I'm not the drunk and not poisoned.
Hi, I'm a perfect Undertaker check. There is only 2 people who know what my actual role is.
All right, running the vote.
Okay, we don't need that many votes, Jesus.
Good lord.
Jeez. Okay.
I figured we were just doing everyone alive.
8 is enough.
No,
Alex,
it's
you're on the block. Abadaba. Second call.
Very interesting dynamic between you.
Malachi nominates Cassie. Sure.
Okay.
Tell us about it.
I said I wanted the 4th nomination, so here's my nomination. I don't actually believe that Cassie's evil though.
All right. And Cassie, you're the
How dare you, son of a bitch! I want to use my new sleeper skills on you.
Oh fuck!
All right, running the vote.
Cassie,
That's domestic violence.
let's
claim.
high five, Cassie.
Whoa.
Let's do it. Let's high five.
Sure.
Yeah.
And 2 votes is not enough.
Doesn't mean I get to teabag your corpse again.
No.
Oh, please do.
You didn't
Has
nominate.
Has anyone heard of any outsider claims?
Just drunk.
Yes.
Just
Last
drunk.
call
I've
for
heard a
nomination.
soft claim of another outsider.
I see.
I've heard at least one, obviously. But other than that.
I did hear
Fur
a second
nominates
one and a 3.
Sky.
Furlough nominates Sky.
The other half of the fortune teller ping from day 1, if we are at all concerned about it.
And Sky, your defense.
I don't think I'm a good kill here. I think I can get some quite good information at night. Yeah.
All right, running the vote. There'll be 8 to tie, 9 to die.
Oh, nice rhyme.
Oh, hello,
that
lag.
delay.
I stole it from someone else.
I thought it was on my end.
All right. 3 votes is not enough.
Alrighty. Maybe about time for final call, maybe.
Final call for nominations. Final call, I guess. I already called final call earlier.
I'm
I
dead.
heard second. Yes, you are.
10 seconds.
I was killed.
You wear a kilt? Someone wore you like a kilt?
All right, and with that, nominations are closed. Alex is on the block. How would you like to die?
Gracefully.
Gracefully, as a ballerina prancing through town. Alex suddenly trips, but the last second catches their fall, gracefully righting themselves just in time to fall down the well. And they drown. And Alex dies. That's I go to sleep. Good night.
That's 2 of us that have drowned.
Guess it's a Leviathan game after all.
It's as if we have a thing for drowning.
Oglavin has a kink.
Oh heck, that's why there's tentacles in my house.
And then how do you get the other person in? There we go. All right.
Storytellers can join any call, so we can
Oh,
join each
gotcha.
other's night call.
Yep.
Nice.
Alrighty, so
Oh
once
no,
again,
it doesn't have my reminder tokens. Oh no. Wait, how do I do this? Do I just
What do you
then I
mean?
close it?
Wait,
And open it
poison
again?
first.
Prisoner has a reminder token. Monk is dead, that's why he doesn't have one.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta go through these again. I boogered things up. 1 second. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Bigger.
Town is certainly tearing itself apart over this.
It is. Alright.
Yeah, most definitely.
I'm surprised the recluse actually is not coming out.
Yeah, that's a really
Yeah, that's
odd
surprising.
thing.
That late recluse claim might be what gets burned in hot water later on and can't save town.
Yeah. I feel that the evil team is currently ahead in this game.
Oh, they're definitely the best position.
Yes. So with that, I guess we can go ahead and call up Seiza and get picked.
Alrighty.
What up?
Hello and welcome.
Hello.
Please pick a player.
Oh, damn. That's so tough. Considering, no, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and poison my neighbor. I'm gonna poison Burn.
Poisoning Burn.
Yep.
All right, heard.
Thank
you very
you.
much. Have a good night.
Night.
Ooh, interesting.
Interesting choice.
I really hope they were going to poison Cassie, to be honest.
I was wondering if they. I honestly kind of hoped that Seiza would poison Sky again, and the
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Shameless was going
Yeah.
to try and take out Sky.
That'd be great.
All right.
But I think Sky might have too much demon sus on them now.
Probably.
Alright. For our demon.
Let's go ahead and bring Shameless.
He must be talking. That's why he's not answering.
There you go. I was like half a second too late.
Shameless. Reese says Happy New Year's.
Oh, thank you.
Anyways.
I will. I need to find that freaking Undertaker.
Please pick a player.
Oh. So this is that. Shit, I'll do Faro. Faro.
Faro?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Not a bad blind kill.
All right.
But it's also unfortunate because there's only. It's unfortunate because Furrow's only gotten 2 bits of information, so there's no way to put sauce on anyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless they pick the same person and go for someone else.
Well, no, our fortune teller is about to die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are they? Ah, sorry, I missed
Yeah.
it. Oof.
All right.
All right.
And then I guess we'll build up Cassie.
Cassie,
and the
who learns
chef.
the chef. Yes, I still love Cassie's art. Teabag the corpse.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's I'm pretty certain that's a Palix down there.
Oh no, it's poor Bean.
And it comes from the Saturday games, either Saturday or Sunday. I don't know which one.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Hello and welcome. You learn, chef.
Chef? Okay, interesting. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Have a good night. All right.
Alrighty, and then we can wait a little bit, let people think, because there was another claim of fortune teller, so keep that out there. And empath, by the way. Seiza is bluffing empath, just so you're aware. I don't know about Malachi or Shameless.
Okay.
I think Shameless is trying to bluff Ravenkeeper.
All right, sounds good. And then let's bring in. No, we don't bring up
that's it.
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh is dead. Oh, I see the furry head. I love it. I love it.
All right.
Time to wake up.
Let's do it.
Pasta's on it.
Totally.
I don't.
That no. Oh god.
I'm totally not eating ice cream right now.
Hang on, let me defend that real quick. It's actually not bad depending on the hot sauce.
Hello, everyone, and good morning to everyone except Pharaoh, who has died in the night.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, I guess we need to kill Obar now.
Oh, really?
Clean up the corner. Clean up the corner. Get all the deaths in a row.
Yeah, that's valid.
What? Okay, seeing as we haven't.
Yeah.
You want to confirm yourself as sober yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Depends on what any potential Undertaker saw on Palix.
Yeah.
But I could also have been poisoned. You could have been poisoned. You could be the drunk.
Absolutely. But we want to know. We want to confirm whether Biscuit is actually the drunk or not, because it will tell us whether the Undertaker is talking rubbish or not.
I think we're spending too much time on this section of the puzzle, not enough time looking at the rest of the people in the Grim that are just not related to what's going on here.
Yeah, fair. Fair. Cool. All right.
Because we only have, 3 executions left?
Yeah. No one else has given any other information, really. Everyone's been very cagey.
Yeah, the supposed fortune teller information, there's one person still alive from that. And that's the only information I've heard that could potentially implicate anybody.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
And I don't know if I even trust that information that I heard.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Cool. All right. So if we can figure something out.
Yep.
Really?
What I am?
Tell me what you really are. You poisoner.
I am not a poisoner, no.
You dang spy.
Nope, not a spy either.
Oh,
well, you're badass, but no, I am not. I am either your butler or your empath. So there's that.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down as butler because that solves the outsider count. And if you're not the butler, I'll be upset later. Okay, bye.
Okay.
If you're not the butler, I'll be upset later. Bye. Nice.
So, what were you, if you would like to say?
I'm not hard claiming at this time.
Understood. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. Okay. He's not hard claiming at this time, you guys.
Yeah, I can believe that. I want to execute I don't know how to say their name. Seiza? Oh, I'm
Seiza?
so embarrassed. Seiza, yeah. I want to execute them. They are empath with a 0, unless they've lied to me, but even if they've lied to me, I don't really understand why. If they are another outsider, I'd be more than happy to kill them as well. So really, they haven't been killing into neighbors, so I just think they're evil.
I want to chase down my.
Oh yeah, your yeses. What have you gone?
My yeses, at the moment, the only one I want to really trust is solid information more is yes on Sky. The day 2 I could be tampered with because the spy would have passed information to the poisoner by then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't pick you any of the nights, so that's why I'm.
Yeah, no, I was honestly hoping I would be hit, but it is what it is. I am down to do whatever nomination you want to do, but I am going to put it on the table.
Why my cat be a dick?
Whoa.
Yeah, I agree.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Welcome back to town. It is public discussion time.
Let's kill Sky.
Let's not kill
So,
Sky.
I'd like to inform you all that I am a chef with a 1. Yes, an Undertaker did guess me correctly.
Okay.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Ooh.
That is very fantastic.
Very nice.
No,
That's
that
what
is
I kind of figured was going on.
Alex, I'm leaning into a possible spy world, though, so that could just be the spy talking to you.
Let's kill Burn.
No, I disagree. I'll tell you why.
Burn is
but I will say,
the only one I don't have anything on.
It's okay.
Farrell,
I'm
did
gonna
you say
add
what your role
everything.
is? Farrell, did you say what your role is?
I haven't said it publicly, no.
Oh, okay.
But I am leaning into a spy world because of it.
In my estimation, I have to have been, since the Undertaker didn't see me as drunk, they saw me as washerwoman, and my info was bad, confirmably. I must have been poisonous night, which means everybody else can trust your night 1 information, which means is that if the chef is real, and the chef, by the way, was seen by the Undertaker as well, then we should believe the chef number. We should be looking for a pair.
Yep. I have actually a strong consideration based on that. I'll nominate
I do as well.
Can I get first nomination, if that's okay?
I would just jump in and say that it's potential that the Undertaker is just the spy in this world, and
correct,
you're actually the drunk Biscuit. But
yeah, that's possible. But if that's the case, then we can still believe the chef number, right? We should.
Then how do you explain me and you, Elbrar?
Poisoner.
Poisoner.
Yep.
Nominations will be opening soon.
Actually, you know what? I'll come forward with my information. If we're gonna work off of that, then I can be clean. I'm the fortune teller. I've gotten nothing but yeses. Based off of information that, if we're going by Biscuit possibly having the wrong information night 1 because they did not see me as either of their pings, and then going off of the day 2 nomination of the Virgin possibly that didn't work, that's what leads me to a poisoner game in that instance. But then that would mean my information is correct. I hit my red herring on one night and the demon on the other.
Nominations.
Who did you get?
If we are going off of a Chef 1 being true, I would like to see Malachi nominated.
Good idea.
That's actually where we're going.
Okay. Burn nominates Malachi.
Burn nominates Malachi. State your case.
So, in conjunction to the Chef 1, I'm also going to come out and say that I am the recluse. The reason why I have not been upfront about my role is because I was hoping to be ping. More on that in a bit, but I want to focus on this first. I am practically confirmed from, as far as I'm concerned, true outsider count here. So I am 100% down. Even if we don't execute Malachi, I'd be also 100% down to execute Seiza, because I am pretty sure at least one of them is evil.
All right, and Malachi, your defense.
My defense is I'm not surprised that I would come from a fortune teller yes ping because I am the mayor. Some of the people have already heard my hard claim, and I've been truthful in my 3 for 3s. If I was evil next to the recluse, I would believe that the storyteller would not give a ping to the chef there. This is literally chef 1 is some kind of, it's probably somewhere else, but it's clearly trying to put Burns' neighbors in the bad here, and I am not.
All right, starting the vote. It'll take 4 to put Malachi on the block.
But I never win as a mayor, so whatever.
I think our evil
Mayors
team.
aren't real.
I think our evil team definitely includes Burn for Chef 1, so it's either Burn
All right.
Caesar or Burn Malachi.
And 5 is enough to put Malachi on the block.
Malachi nominates Burn.
Reverse nomination.
This is actually who I was going to actually nominate. I don't think the recluse is real, because I've heard of a saint, and apparently there's a drunk somewhere on the top side of the board. Don't know where. And I don't think this is a Baron game. I think we've already have established that this is a Poisoner Spy game more than likely, or Poisoner Scarlet Woman. In either case, I don't believe Burn is actually the real recluse.
All right,
Well, that's funny.
Burn, your defense.
That's funny because I've also heard of a butler. So where's the saint come from all of a sudden? That's my defense.
Someone lied to me then. If that's
All
the
right,
case,
going to
I
vote.
still don't trust you.
It'll take 5 to tie and 6 to execute. Burn instead.
We can always try to execute the saint.
True that. We're pretty convinced it's a spy game at this point, yeah?
1 vote is not enough.
I would assume so.
Yeah, me
Not
too. So
conclusive, but it's likely.
There's a Slayer out there. You could take a shot at one of these 3 people potentially to try to figure something out,
There
but
has been a
you
lot
can
of
also
claims
wait.
of Slayer, yeah. So
Second call for nominations.
not a nomination, but I'm gonna just throw this out there. I am pretty sure if Malachi is telling the truth, I'm pretty sure Seiza is evil. Seiza has claimed to be an empath 0 next to a recluse. I mean, sure, yeah, I couldn't have, I might have not registered, but the fact they're not killing into their neighbors means that they either lied to me and they're another outsider, because they're the butler claim, or from my perspective, they're just evil. That is all.
So here's the problem we run into. We have Furrow that has 4 yes pings. I know Biscuit, Sky, Malachi. Who was the 4th Furrow?
Shameless.
So yeah.
Final call for nominations.
I'm more than fine executing into the FT.
I think Burn is just the demon that's trying to put down their minion, because I think the Chef 1 actually is between Burn and Seiza as a true legitimate Chef 1.
Nominations end in 10 seconds.
I honestly think that's nonsense. But
Well, Slayer,
I'm
feel
only
free to
thinking
shoot
it's
me
a
if
chef
you care.
1 because the other half of the 1 would then, or rather, it could be a 2, but it's a spy next to you. So
And with that, nominations are
Honestly, this
Malachi, you are on the block to be executed by the town. How would you like to die?
something the United States election.
oh god.
Malachi
No,
is so eager to try and get in a new mayor that they run all the way to the voting booth, and right when they get there, they trip straight through and right into the voting machine, and they get pushed right through the Scantron. And that is the end we see of Malachi, as they are executed and die.
So
Alright, with that, we go tonight. Good night.
so Malachi, are you trying to make Ravenswood Bluff great again?
I didn't say that.
Careful.
I didn't say that.
Are you trying to make Ravenswood Bluff great again? Oh god.
That's great. that tickles. That tickles are great.
Alrighty.
Go ahead and pull up.
Time for our. We don't have a Scarlet Woman anymore, so that's a bit unfortunate. So it's a wonder what Shameless is.
I think that helps to balance things out again.
All right, let's bring up. Let's bring up our Poisoner.
Let's do it.
You there?
Hello, welcome.
Hi. Let's slip something to Cassie, please.
Cassie. Her.
Thank you.
Also, Seiza.
Yep.
Question. What are you bluffing exactly?
I started with Slayer, Butler, Empath. Butler and Empath have been the two that I've been going with, and now all of a sudden people think I'm Butler because of the possible outsider count. So I'm like, hey, I'll go whichever way they want me to go. That's fine. I'll be a distraction. So it's cool.
Okay.
Anyway, so which one?
Yeah, that's the problem. Empath doesn't make sense, and it's just like I have to kind of lean into the Butler and hope we execute into the actual Saint. But we'll see what we go. So, all right, thanks guys.
And thank you. Have a good night.
Good
when
snipe
evil doesn't
the
I'm pretty certain the Saint claim is coming from Shameless.
Yes.
Most definitely the Saint claim is coming from Shameless.
However, the snipe on the Undertaker there is going to be very harmful.
All right, let's bring up Shameless then. Hello. Why don't you pick as a player?
I would like to kill Kai, please.
Kai? Her. Thank you very much.
You. Good night.
And Shameless. What are you bluffing? Because it's not clear what you're bluffing.
Oh, I'm bluffing the most horrible Raven Keeper that you see around.
Okay. I kind of thought that's what you were doing because your bluff seems all over the place.
They're so bad. I love it. I love it. Oh but yes. If I'm painting a spy game, then it makes sense for me to stay alive, eh?
I suppose so.
Good night.
Have a good night.
All right. Have yourself a good night.
So I just want to confirm, if Malachi's bluffing the mayor, now that the Undertaker's poisoned, are we going to show them the mayor pin?
That's the thing, right? Because the chef one, it might be more beneficial for evil for Malachi to actually be shown as the Scarlet Woman, or maybe the Poisoner in this case.
Maybe Poisoner's a good show.
I feel like Evil's still kind of on the leading edge currently.
But it is up to you, Glavin. What do you think would be most beneficial for Evil? Because that's what we have to show Cassie.
Oh, okay. What's most beneficial for
Yeah, because the thing is, if you don't show an evil character here, then that Chef Ping is going to get pinged straight onto the evil team.
The chef's gonna get pinged onto the evil team. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so that's where the chef is already shown as a pair. If Malachi pings up as a good player, it's just gonna really shaft the two evil players who are still alive.
Right. I think I'm gonna show Scarlet. We can show Poisoner.
You want to show Poisoner?
Does that make sense?
I think that's a good call.
I think it's a good call because they already know the ones in play, and so giving them that satisfaction. But also
the other one they also think is in play is the Spy.
Oh, actually, yeah, Spy could be a good shout.
A Spy?
But trying to pull off a successful Spy show to the Undertaker is a little bit difficult.
Correct.
Because you'd either end up showing the Spy proper or you'd show them the mayor.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd just go Poisoner.
Yeah. Let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 townsfolk alive, plus an outsider. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 of the evil players still. Does this feel like it's fairly balanced still?
Yeah.
It feels like evil is starting to get onto the back foot a little bit.
Okay.
But evil still has a good grip on the game at the moment.
All right.
Yeah, with the poisoner.
Gotcha. All right, so I think it makes most sense to try and say poisoner. It gives them their one between, they're gonna say, oh, it was probably between like Burn and Malachi, and then it leaves it kind of up in the air, like where is the other?
Where is the spy and where is the demon?
Yeah. All
okay,
right.
I will wake them up and you can let them know.
All right, sounds good.
What the fuck? All right.
Hello, welcome. You learn poisoner.
I'm not surprised. Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. Good night.
Oh, but you will be surprised.
When it's the Scarlet Woman instead, and you all thought it was a spy game when it was not. It was just lucky kills.
Hi-oh. It was very lucky, honestly.
Yes.
The order it's gone is
Time to wake them up.
Okay.
They were called
Dave,
shards.
If you're there, food's ready.
Ah, check.
All right, everyone. Good day.
Good morning.
Welcome to town. Except for Kai, who has died in the night.
Little piss puppy.
Interesting.
Okay.
Right.
Damn.
Talk about it.
So it sounds like the demon doesn't want to kill possible frames.
Right.
So that's actually very smart of them to kill a librarian.
Yeah,
And also, like,
like a
throw
spy
stuff,
game.
I think.
Yeah.
That's all.
And the librarian's
Dang it.
fairly
Fairly
well confirmed as a good character. So.
God dang it.
In which Shameless is the imp and Seiza is the spy. And Shameless is acting as... I'm assuming Shameless is the Undertaker. That is the only blank on my Grim.
You're assuming that Shameless is the Undertaker?
Yes, either Shameless or Cassie.
Okay.
Or Sky. Who the hell knows at this point?
Yeah, Sky hasn't been forthcoming with any of their information, so I'm really willing to at least get Sky out to get out an evil.
Sky, the only eligible option for Sky from the 3 for 3s she gave me is Slayer. But if she was the Slayer, then I would have definitely been shot yesterday. Because if I was the demon bluffing as Recluse, which is the frame world, it would be able to get neutered. Because either I die,
yeah,
and
but
it's a
sometimes
spy
that
Such a fun game.
it's best not to register you as the demon in that instance because it's provable information.
Oh, exactly. But that's my point. If I don't die, then I'm not the demon.
But it's a waste of the Slayer shot.
Yeah, I mean that's fair enough.
You're being open about it. I think that's enough to go by.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I don't think they're the Slayer. I think they're Ravenkeeper or Soldier, but I really do think they should come out with their info at this point.
They're possibly Ravenkeeper at this point. I'd believe that.
Yeah, that's about it.
All right. Later.
Likewise.
So I'm looking like, why didn't you come out with this before? And apparently one of their 2 claims was a double claim with another player anyway. The other one's just kind of like easy to claim, I guess. I don't know. But yeah.
Arizilla.
I'm just trying to figure out what's...
Happy New Year to you.
Because if that's the chef one, that works. But it's like...
This is Oops, all Storytellers.
Well, if there's a Satan play, we need to figure that out. That's the biggest thing. Because if you're Burns Recluse, we have a Drunken play, something doesn't work.
Right. That's the issue. Someone's not... Yeah.
Yeah. So we need to solve that.
Yep. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Go.
The information would be
all
true.
Right.
Okay.
Everyone, welcome to public discussion time.
Well, I might as well come out with this since there was pushing onto me. Hi, I'm the butler.
That's the outsiders now.
Yeah, That's why I'm like, there's some shenanigans happening. I don't know what's
Wait,
going
so
on.
what was the whole? What? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I'm just
Babe,
like, I'm wondering what's going on. To be
In
fair,
Cassie, your food's on the TV.
Okay.
in a world where Malachi and Byrne are both evil, and the chef number is trusted, which we were talking that day specifically about how trustworthy the chef number should be. Byrne either Byrne or Malachi absolutely have to claim recluse to explain the chef number. So that is not surprising to me.
So here's the problem. We don't have enough time to actually check against that if we want to check the full fortune teller pings. We don't have enough time.
Yeah, but we also know there's a poisoner in play.
Yeah, but if we're going off the fact that Biscuit or Elbrar were poisoned, that means the fortune teller information is true.
I thought we were going off the fact that they were one of them was a drunk because of the fortune or the librarian ping.
No, I mean we don't. I think Elbrar is just the drunk.
Elbrar is the drunk.
Yeah, Elbrar probably is the
And
drunk.
then we have only Biscuit poisoned, and then Furo could be easily poisoned on day 2.
Correct.
Which makes more sense because then the poison already has the spy info.
I don't think this is a spy game.
Yeah, I don't believe it's spy.
It could just be incredibly limited rules.
Then what's the alternative minion in that instance?
Alternative minion would be a Scarlet Woman.
There's
Scarlet Woman.
The world we're in is perfectly consistent with spy.
Yeah, I think just
it is.
It's a spy game.
And if it is a spy game, then the Undertaker being alive is nuts.
Correct.
It would mean the Undertaker themselves is the spy, but I can't see it. I socially just cannot see it.
Okay, so the Undertaker is definitely the spy because I'm sorry, Palix, but I always in games I always go 100% opposite of your reads.
My God,
what happened?
Whoa!
Cassie,
What
leave
did
him
you do,
alone.
Cal?
He's trying
Malachi?
to cook.
Either
You
way,
okay down there, Malachi?
we have 2 yeses. If we want to keep going into those yeses, it's 1 today, 1 tomorrow, and that's all the chances we get.
I mean, true, but Sky was on day 1 when we know Biscuit was poisoned. We have no idea who was poisoned day 2.
Okay. Then how about this? Shameless or Sky, tell us why you're not the demon.
I am. Many people probably figured this out from my just horrible claims. I'm the Raven Keeper, and that's why I think it's a spy game.
And with that, nominations are open.
I would say we should nominate Sky. Shameless being a red herring makes sense in my world.
Guy being a red herring makes sense too.
What? Okay.
Then what's the claim?
I have claimed directly to Elbra and to Lucian. I don't want to claim to anyone else yet because I don't trust who's actually good and who's
If
evil.
you believe it's a spy game, you hiding it is pointless.
I mean, yeah. Okay, well, firstly, if I'm going to out myself, I would like to do a Slayer shot, please.
Go ahead.
I would like to shoot Burn.
Sky loads up their crossbow and goes to shoot at Burn. There is no effect.
In that case, then, assuming it is a spy game, I'm the soldier, which means I'm not going to get killed at night regardless.
Second call for nominations.
I've been claiming Slayer all game to hope that the demon would kill me, based on the fact that I've told everyone that I'm either the empath, the fortune teller, or the Slayer. I've been consistent with that. And obviously I've not died. It means that the demon must know that I'm a soldier.
Elbra nominates Seiza.
Elbra nominates Seiza.
There's too many outsider claims. I can't resolve the fact where I like the 2 sets of bogus info on night 1 can't be done with a poisoner unless one of those people was evil, but both of them are already dead. Night 2, I suppose, or day 2, I suppose I could have been poisoned, and that's why that didn't work. Or Palix was evil, but regardless, there's 3 claims of outsider. There's at most. Like unless somebody out there is a still silent saint, which at this point I think you would need to come out with it. I think we just need to. I don't have a better street for today.
All right, and Caesar, your defense.
And I agree that like there's too many outsider claims. I do agree with that, and I think one of them is bogus, and it is not me. I think that I've heard of a claim of saint. I have no idea who that is, and honestly, I think they should have already come out if they hadn't. I don't quite believe the claim of recluse, but that's just me as well. But I don't think this is the right move. But I'm if you must, I guess I can die. But that's just I think there's better shoots.
I have a question for Elbar real quick.
Yeah.
Do you think they're a demon?
Deza?
Yeah, do you think they're a demon?
Maybe. I mean, I have no.
If you think they're a demon, okay, go for it. But if they're not the demon, we should be going for demons.
Let's at least get somebody else.
Of the two living outsiders, I think Burn is the more sus.
Yeah. High five?
I'm good for that.
2 is not enough.
I need to stop building fringe worlds right now.
Alex, who do you think we should go to? Shameless or Sky?
Honestly, my thinking is Sky, but they could be telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I won't die at night unless the poisoner is still in play.
From my perspective, I probably would want to go for Shameless here, because the Chef one could also be between Seiza and them.
Final call?
Say nominate Sky. Trigger for it.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Cassie?
Nomination.
Cassie nominates Sky.
Cassie nominates Sky.
I think between all the information out of Shameless and Sky, I think Sky is more likely to be the evil here. So I think let's do this today and figure out tomorrow.
And Sky, your defense?
My defense is if we're trusting the Chef one to be healthy and sober information, then why are my neighbours a fortune teller and a monk? I've claimed Soldier publicly, and I've been trying to claim Slayer all game to hope the demon kills me, and they haven't. So you can kill me here, or you can leave me, and I won't die at night, unless I get poisoned.
Alright, running the vote.
The Chef one is actually part of the reason, because I think the Chef one is the recluse / minion and the another minion.
I don't like this.
So I think this is.
Yeah, I don't exactly like the hands on this either.
And 4 is enough to put Sky on the block.
Sky nominates Cassie.
Reverse nomination.
I don't fully remember the exact 3 for 3 you gave me at the beginning, but none of those roles are now available based on other people's claims. Can you claim your role publicly?
Yeah, fine. I'm fine claiming it publicly. I'm the Undertaker. Also, I saw Malachi as the poisoner.
All right, can I do pertinent just in case? What? Just Cassie, Chef, Fortune Teller, Soldier were your claims. So.
Yes,
day one.
I lied.
Right, awesome. I want to put it out there. You lied to me.
An Undertaker, I would lie.
Guys, remember we're hunting for demons.
That is so many dead votes.
There's no point hunting for a minion.
What? I told you Malachi's the goddamn poisoner! He's the demon!
Whoa!
That was a fucking lift.
Okay. That was a bait. They want us to think.
We know which one it is.
Guys, don't execute anyone. Just let them get a kill because there's 6 people. Just go to sleep.
Nominations end in 10 seconds.
Yeah, it would take too many votes to really focus on it anyway.
And with that, nominations are closed. No one is on the block, and you all go to sleep. Good night.
The last 5, if not.
Mate, I cannot believe the ghost votes used yesterday. What the fuck?
That's actually that's just good. That's just good for evil. The less ghost votes, the better for evil.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe how many good
yes.
good votes we used there. Just to
Shame. I think shameless. Oh, you're very quiet, kind. That might just be because you stood up.
Sorry, my mic is quite far away from my mouth.
How do you say your name?
Sorry, ignore the way it's spelled in this game. It's Keenan.
Keenan?
Yeah, that's the one. I'll change it for you guys.
You're fine. So, what were you saying when you were standing up?
Oh, no, I was just saying that was a lot of ghost votes used there, which is not good.
Not good for town, but definitely good for evil.
Oh, it's amazing for the evil team. Knowing Lucian and Kai, they're idiots. So
if not, we don't want to say that, but like it's shameless in this case. I think Shameless's only play is to take out Cassie now that they've claimed Undertaker.
Oh, 100%.
But I think Cassie is the only spy frame here.
Either Cassie or the Virgin that is drunk. I think that'd be their best play.
I think those two is the only spy frames.
I don't know. I feel like
the
Recluse is a very easy claim for Burn at the moment, so I think Recluse is an easy one for him to try and frame it on, but also the Undertaker. And also, for some reason, Sky is hella sus to everyone else for claiming Soldier, so I feel like the only optional kill here is probably the drunk Virgin.
Well, we can speculate all we want, but we still need to get Seiza and Shameless to make their choices.
Yeah, let's find out who they pick.
Let's bring in Seiza.
Hello.
God dang, what a lift this yesterday. Fuck.
The lift on this supposed demon was crazy, wasn't it?
That was wild. I love it. Shit. I need to figure out. I don't poison the Undertaker because there's no information. If I poison the soldier, that's a possible bad thing. The only other target, technically. Oh, I hate this. I don't have good targets for poisoning. This sucks. I really have to poison Burn. I don't. No. Actually, wait, because execution. Okay. Yeah, I'll sink it into Burn. Let's go for it.
All right. Burn her.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Burn is heard.
I actually
Probably
think
the best pick, to be fair.
I think actually it wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world for Sky to be poisoned and then killed.
I don't know. No, I feel like if they did poison Sky and they died, I feel like it could possibly give away the fact that the poison was still alive after the Undertaker has already shown that the poison is dead.
The people already believe that Sky might be the demon, so this could have very easily been a star pass.
Yeah, but it could have backfired onto one of those two about the star.
Oh,
pass.
definitely. Oh, for sure.
Let's bring in Shameless.
Let's see Shameless. Does Shameless do it?
Hello, welcome, Shameless. Please pick a player.
Do you have any shame with who you're picking?
Okay, there's a certain way I want this to go. I want Sky to be executed tomorrow, and they're gonna think that Seiza was the Scarlet Woman, and he's gonna catch it. And with that in mind, I kill Elbrar.
You choose Elbrar. All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, it's exactly what I'd do in this situation, to be fair. I'd kill the supposed drunk Virgin.
There's honestly not... To be honest, there's really not a whole lot of good kills or poison targets.
No, there's not many picks. Believe it, I feel like that's the only pick out of the three.
Yeah.
Because Burn's a sus recluse, you got the Undertaker who's a potential spy, I mean, you just got Sky who's claiming soldier, so I think that is probably the best pick.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we don't call up Cassie because there was no one that died.
Correct. So the only one who dies is Elbrar, the red and black cat.
All right.
Like it.
I'll take it today.
Let's be honest with one of them, because it doesn't now. Now it's down to 33%. It's still, you know what I mean.
And welcome back. Elbrar has died in the night.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
makes
what?
sense.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I was never woken.
No one was executed.
Oh shit! Duh, I'm dumb. Sorry, I got flabbergasted through the night. Oh, anyway.
Pat.
sus of the 6 that were around. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either like trying super hard to throw off the spy thing, or
I mean,
I think the roles are like basically public. Like I think if the demon exists, I mean, they do exist, but they know everything.
I
No
think
matter
I was
if
this
it's spy
poison
game or
day
not.
too.
Yeah, I think so too. I honestly think.
No, we're pretty sure you're the drunk.
No, Albert.
Yeah.
No, I think Biscuit was the drunk, and I was just poisoned.
No.
What? But then in that case, then the Undertaker's lying, right? So we're
so we should execute
the Undertaker could. Oh
We
shit!
should
Yeah,
not
that
be
was the same night.
executing a minion. We can sit in a world where Cassie can live, and we just demon hunt.
Yeah, I'm with Palix here.
Yeah, I firmly believe that's probably Sky based on the lift there. But there's a 50-50.
I mean,
Malachi
Master
where
Sky.
Malachi-
I got a counterpoint.
I think the lift.
Okay,
was,
never mind.
I think the lift was bait. I think the poisoner just wanted us to think that, or wanted us to waste the next day killing Sky instead of the demon, right?
Well,
That
see,
makes sense.
that's the
pretty-
thing. It's Malachi. Malachi would do it both ways. Malachi, just in general, I would tie there to cause chaos and confusion, demon or not, which makes it a 50-50 between Sky and Shameless to me. Then
lifting
Which is good.
Yeah, there's no way to tell the difference between.
In that case,
is my mic good and loud? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're just cutting out.
you're good.
One of the better ones for sure.
Am I cutting out? You said.
Yeah, for me, but I think it might just be because I'm from the EU.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ride. We're gonna ride the rest of the game. Good luck.
I actually thought you said riot for a second, Biscuit. Jesus.
Do it. Aw.
That's my only concern, Palix.
Yeah, I can see it. I just okay.
It's something to keep in mind for final day. I wouldn't.
I
worry
mean,
about
I don't have a vote, so.
Yeah.
Cassie.
Okay. I wanted to make this aware because this is important information. From my point of view, we had an evil use their dead vote to make us lose 3 good votes because I believe 3 of the players that use their dead votes are good players. So we need to be a little bit extra careful where we use our votes because evil could get control if we are too careless.
Nominations are opening shortly.
I would like to explain why I used my dead vote. I used my dead vote to ensure that evil players could not overrule the execution on Sky, just in case anyone was wondering.
Yeah, that's not the one they were referring to, Palix.
I know.
Conversely, I'm fairly confident that at least 1 evil dead vote has been spent, so Evil's only have 2 votes left.
Malachi shaking his
head. Yes.
Oh.
If you're saying anything, we don't hear you, Malachi.
Yeah, you're
Furrow.
I know.
Okay.
That idea you floated to me, it doesn't work in regards to Kai's information.
Yeah, it doesn't work, and I realize why. So never mind it.
Mm-hmm. But I believe the fortune teller is true, and I think possibly completely sober. Elber's probably the drunk. I trust Kai, Lucian, Furrow, and their information. I think the chef one's true.
Oh yeah, I have 3 reminder tokens on myself right now.
I have no ability as the drunk on you right now.
Ability. Second call for nominations.
Oh, what the hell? Nominations are up?
No.
Oh shit.
I said it twice. I thought
No, I didn't hear it.
Can we double down on yesterday and
Yes,
maybe
Burn nominates
do
Sky.
that?
Probably. We still have another day after that.
Burn nominates Sky. Switch case.
This got lifted yesterday. It's a good execution between her and Shameless. Let's just do this.
Sky, why not?
As I said, I'm the soldier. I'm literally not going to be able to die at night, assuming that the poisoner is dead and it is Malachi. If you kill me here, you're just killing off a good player. I'm happy to die, but I don't think I should.
All right, running the vote. I'll take 3 votes to put Sky on the block.
Pertinent. Mechanically, there are evil voting for this.
Yeah,
Maybe if it's Sky and Shameless.
And
Yeah,
enough to put Sky on the block.
I was considering putting my hand down there because.
Well, that would have invalidated my vote.
May I ask Shameless why you didn't want to vote?
Yeah.
I didn't want to do it over. I think everyone that is alive is relatively on the same page. So if we happen to have an idea to do something else, I wanted to keep that ward open.
So here's the thought that really made me want to consider putting my hands down. I don't think in a world where Sky is the demon, Malachi ties there, because I think we were so heavy set on Sky and Shameless as demons that we wouldn't.
Final call for nomination.
Or we would still execute them again. And Malachi doesn't typically do something that might drag out a game. So Sky might not actually be the demon, and Malachi's trying to throw us off and make us waste execution. It's just a thought.
That was my thought from a couple minutes ago.
Sky,
I would like to point we still have too many outsider claims.
Hold on.
Correct.
I think I heard
Sky.
Sky.
Did you nominate?
Shameless.
Sky nominates Shameless.
This is purely just to get me off the block because I don't think I should die. I'm pretty sure Shameless won't die tonight, assuming they are the Raven Keeper and assuming it is a spy game. The demon already knows that we both would either give, well, the demon knows we'd give valuable information to the town. I don't think either of us should die. I think we should go to tomorrow, see who dies, and go from there.
I don't think that's smart. I don't think that's smart at all.
May I throw in a pertinent?
Go ahead.
The demon absolutely cannot kill Burn. They cannot kill Seiza at this stage, and they physically can't kill Sky. They're going to have to either kill Cassie or Shameless. That will give us more information than killing Shameless in an execution.
That we're running the vote. They'll take 3 to tie and 4 to tie. One vote is not enough.
Oh.
That's
Final
going
call
to
for
give
nominations.
our demon the information.
You're welcome. I feel like we should. Yeah, I'm with Elbrar. We should lift it from Sky and put it onto one of the outsiders.
I disagree. We should be demon hunting. Why would one of the outsiders be a demon?
I'm sorry. In several worlds.
10 seconds.
In several worlds, one of the outsiders is the demon Palik, so I am demon hunting.
So do you think Furrow was poisoned at some point?
Yeah, that.
And with that, nominations are closed.
No, but I think
Right.
Soldier.
You are on the block. Town has decided to execute you.
I think it's perfect.
The house may decide.
The house may
So,
decide.
if I may.
No, absolutely don't.
And the house thinks about it, pondering, and then it decides that, it's just going to drop directly onto your head, just like the Wicked Witch of the West from The Wizard of Oz, and you are crushed to death under a house.
She's dead.
And with that,
She's dead. She's
Sky
dead.
is
The Wicked Witch is dead.
dies. And good night.
I think it's perfectly reasonable for a
Well done, good
storyteller.
team, you figured out the demon.
You gotta reach for that.
So
I'd like. Just for a moment, may I have 15 seconds?
Yeah, sure.
I think it's perfectly reasonable for the storyteller to put the red herring token on the soldier.
I tell you what, it's really intriguing seeing it from a
I'm hoping I get the timing right now on this.
So, there's an interesting thing that can happen.
Mhm.
Shameless will either kill themselves and pass it on to Seiza, and they need to somehow make Burn look like they're the demon.
Yes.
Or Cassie dies.
Poisons for poisons Cassie. Burn dies. Cassie was going to give some information about Sky that's not that's false, and then it goes from there.
Yeah, it's difficult to allow. No, I agree with Biscuit. Like, only one of two people can die here, and it has to be Shameless or Cassie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
And if Cassie dies, then they have to somehow make Burton look like the demon.
Okay.
That was killed next to the poisoner.
It's going off of how many they're going off of confirmed outsiders here. The only one that they're certain about is a drunk, and Burns claimed recluse. There is no other. There was a bit of rumor about a saint. However, that's not really come to fruition. So Saint Burn being the recluse is the only possible option there. So then it would be a 50-50 between the two evil players.
All right, I'm pulling Caesar.
All right, go ahead.
Down to the wire.
It is. Who would you like to poison tonight?
Well, I mean, someone's got a shovel. I don't like them having that shovel. I'm gonna give them something. I'm poisoning Cassie.
All right.
Alrighty.
Very much.
Thank you.
Good night.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the only valid poisoning option we have, to be fair.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right, Shameless. What's your
Shameless
choice? All right, talk us through it. What's your thinking?
Oh my god, I have no idea.
I mean, you've only got 4 options to choose from, so you have a 25% chance of picking the quote-unquote correct one.
5%? Okay, Bob.
I said 25%.
No, 25%. I thought we were playing Bob the Good and just calculating the odds.
Oh my gosh. Alright, who would you like to kill?
Ooh, is it so difficult?
Yeah.
Fuck it, YOLO, I go Cassie.
Cassie.
Alrighty.
Poisoned and killed. Fucking double down. See ya.
Have a good one. Good night.
Good night.
That is a very interesting call there.
So he is going to have to make it look like he is just purely good in the situation.
Well, the thing is, what was the fortune teller pings? Like, who were the 4 people? It was
So the fortune teller ping was Biscuit and Sky were day 1.
Yeah.
Sky.
And Sky is the red herring, and then Shameless and Malachi were the second pairing.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be Shameless is gonna be pretty hard pressed to push it off. They have to make Sky look like they they passed to their Scarlet Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They think a poison is dead at the moment, so.
Mm-hmm. That they do.
Alright.
Alright, also, real quick before we go back, are my timings doing okay for town for doing public discussion and like nomination, final calls, that sort of thing? A little long.
I actually have never heard you I've never actually heard you saying nominations are open, so it's hard to tell when you actually open nomination.
Oh no.
No, I've heard them. You let them chat for a little bit, and then you just I think you're opening them at the right time. It's like
okay.
I will just say you just sound a little soft spoken is all from my side.
Gotcha.
Obviously, final day, no private chats. Just get them chatting, and then just open them when you feel ready.
All right, and this is gonna be our final day because we have
once
3 people left.
It's up to you if you want to do private chats, but once everyone's done with private chats, I will set a timer for end of day for 5 minutes.
The way we've always done it is there's never private chats on the final day.
That's always storyteller discretion, but
yeah, that's fair.
All right. I'm thinking we can just leave it as being public discussion only.
Okay.
I feel like here it would be probably be fair and decent.
Yeah. All right, so then you just say when you want nominations to open. I will just set a timer for end of day, and that's once the timer's done. That timer's done.
Okay, sounds good. Right.
What?
Sober information both nights.
Yep, I agree.
And
which
then-
is why I think Shameless is the demon.
And then both outsiders have to be true.
Yep.
All right, everyone, welcome back to
Good
the
morning,
final
Americans.
day in this troubled town, where during the night there was a scuffle heard out in the graveyard.
Oh,
as
we lost Lucian?
Has died in the night.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yep, that was the right choice. Yep, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, because now I don't get information on Sky, so we can't use that for anything. I still will go with based on socials of the game. I think it's probably just Aimless, but
Honestly, there's worlds you could build for any of the three.
True.
Yeah. I mean, you have Caesar that is acting really sus. You have me and the fortune teller ping, and you have the recluse.
Is Caesar acting sus though?
I don't think
He was to me.
What do you mean?
One of Seiza and Burn is a minion, most likely, unless specifically Kai is a different minion and the poisoner hit Biscuit and Elbar.
Kai could just be the spy.
I could also be the drunk.
Oh,
I
Burn,
wouldn't be
you being the spy
surprised
still, follows my statement.
Sorry, I misunderstood you then.
I wouldn't be surprised if I was poisoned day 2, because I was telling so many people day 1 and alluded to stuff publicly day 1 that they could have just poisoned me if just to throw stuff off there.
Why would they poison the drunk though?
That's the point. Is there isn't a drunk?
Yeah.
So you think
Well, that
Librarian
makes-
was poisoned day 1? Or they were
Or Kai is just like the spy trying to throw chaos into the game.
Well,
I don't see why I would bluff Librarian.
I don't think Spy would.
Well, you
just
died in the
wash
night.
a woman.
Oh,
Yeah.
there
Yeah,
was
they
a
died
starting
in the night.
demon that star passed.
I mean,
Which
They
makes-
were. They had 0 sauce.
But again,
don't
why
think-
would I? Why would I bluff Librarian
Yeah.
as the demon?
Okay, so here's where I'm at. With the people alive, I would say it's a toss-up between Shameless and Burn, and you guys just have to decide. There's a lot of ways we could build this and discuss it to the end of time. I don't have a vote. I think Shameless, but really it's between Shameless and Burn by this point.
is the world that y'all are building is Shameless, myself, and Kai? Is that the world?
That is one of the worlds, yes.
Okay. I
no.
guess Burn being it. Never mind.
Like Kai died at night. Like,
Could also be.
Kai had no sass and died at night. I don't believe them.
Also, Bryn, what were you about to say?
Oh no, I was gonna say it could also just be Shameless, Seiza, and Malachi. With Seiza being the spy.
It could, yeah.
That no.
Why can it not be?
I mean, it could be. That is technically
No,
true, but
obviously from your perspective it isn't. But
Yeah.
I'm saying as a hypothetical.
it is a hypothetical.
It pass off an opportunity. Pass off an opportunity of Chef 3 or 1, 2.
Yeah.
Let's
Yes.
be honest on one thing. Kai dying in the night was not that suspicious at the time. There was a lack of any other information.
I would just throw that word out of the window. I don't think.
I'm just saying, remember that timer is end of game. So
End of the game. Total.
Yes, that is end of
Oh.
the game. So you should open nominations soon.
I should open
Wait,
nominations soon. Okay. My bad.
I was just making aware of the time.
Right.
Yeah,
no,
no,
that's
I know.
fair.
Yeah. We have
Oh.
a minute and a half.
I
Alright.
think
Nominations are opening soon.
Okay, so wait, are we? Is it less than 2 minutes till nominations begin?
No, Gavin misunderstood what I was doing. Nominations
Okay.
are open. That's you have less than
Oh.
2 minutes till the end of the game.
Oh,
Okay.
you
Nominations are
okay.
open. Go ahead.
Crap.
I think the Shameless world requires too many assumptions. I think it's possible, but it's less likely. That's my opinion.
I feel like James's world just is more streamlined.
Yeah,
because it follows the
FT.
fortune teller information.
Mm-hmm.
It follows the fortune teller information. It matches the drunk. The poison could have just been gone to the wind. Maybe hit Sky.
There's 30 seconds left. Burn will nominate Shameless.
Burn nominate Shameless.
Everything has been said, basically. So I'm not gonna really bother to reiterate. If you're not the demon, I'm sorry.
And Shameless, why not?
I think we've talked enough. I think people already have made their mind. That's not what I want to do.
If you're the demon, Caesar, we'll play this.
Two votes.
There's not
I'll let you
enough
guys
votes
send
here.
it if you want. No.
Two votes is enough. Shameless, you are on the block.
Shameless nominates Burn.
Shameless nominates Burn. Such case.
Again, I think everyone already has their mind set on what it is. We've talked enough about it.
It doesn't matter what I say.
All right, starting the vote.
Was it just?
Well played, Shameless.
It might be Seiza.
Might as well just full.
It could be. Well played to both of them.
Yeah, we might as
Well,
well.
we cannot nominate, and I don't think Seiza gonna.
Yeah, I know. So it's just over. I'm not gonna tie it.
I will
Burn on the block instead of Shameless.
I will say I will not nominate myself at all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It wouldn't really matter because you can't beat it anyways.
That is fair. That is valid.
Will you let me cancel the
That's-
timer, please?
That is the end of the game.
Let's go ahead.
Did you
and
guys
Naomi, make sure.
Button,
Yep,
it's
go ahead and
just
press
on-
G.
Oh yeah, Glavin.
Yes.
Do not click reveal all or cancel in the pop up that happens here, because otherwise it'll just ruin everything.
Okay,
Don't press anything on the pop-up.
I'm gonna hit the,
Yep.
Yeah.
the G button. Is the game right?
I'll explain it. So
G
yeah,
is
press
grim,
G.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So press G, and then you were gonna
Then-
press
and then the
which team
yeah.
over.
Let Naomi. Let Naomi.
Yeah, let
Naomi
me
do it,
walk
yeah.
them
I'll
through
let
it.
Naomi do it.
You okay? I'll do it then. All right, a team has definitely won.
Ooh.
We forgot to mark Burn as dead, but that's okay.
That's okay.
Glavin, do you remember everything that's happened in this game? Would you like to give a grim reveal?
All right. Let's
And-
start.
You can reveal people's tokens by hovering over it and clicking on it.
Oh, okay. Does that reveal it to everybody?
Yes, it reveals it to everyone.
We see the washerwoman, yeah.
Biscuit was our starting washerwoman that learned that there was a fortune teller between Lucian, our monk, and Cassie, our undertaker. Meanwhile, Kai, our librarian, learned that there was a drunk between Biscuit and Elbrar, who thought that they were the virgin, who was actually just the drunk. Where to go from here? There was a delightful first day poison on Biscuit from Caesar, our poisoner. That gave them incorrect information. Meanwhile, Burrow, our starting fortune teller, learned their red herring between Biscuit and Sky, our soldier. And then we have their second ping between Cassie and Shameless. We'll get back to that one in just a second here. We have
It was Malachi and
Alex
Shameless, actually.
Between Malachi and Shameless.
a chef 1. Burn was our recluse. Malachi was our Scarlet Woman, leaving Shameless as your starting imp that never.
Why did I say poisoner?
Let's go! Because I poisoned you!
There was like 7
Hold on.
in this game, I swear.
Why did the Undertaker saw me as the poisoner? What the
Because
fuck?
I poisoned Cassie.
It worked so
Because
well.
Cassie
No,
was.
I know that Cassie is poisoned. Why did the storyteller show Cassie as me
It was
being
more
evil?
It was
was
more
better.
beneficial for the evil team to show you as the poisoner.
Trust me, with the chef information, it was better. It was better.
The poisoner was dead.
Yeah.
And honestly,
I gave you a
If they
good role.
If they showed you as a
Have-
good character,
It
fumbled it for the chef.
It directed exactly to Shameless, and I had to work my ass off.
well, the thing
Yeah, play well. You
is,
watched
that's one
it.
thing, and then also there was starting to be sus on me as well because people didn't believe me as Butler. But what else could I be? Possibly the spy, possibly the demon. I mean, there was that world at the end. So,
Right,
Congratulations.
If so,
Yeah, we will be
Storytellers,
playing.
These are y'all.
Played.
We will be
You
having
guys
more
deserve it.
games. I do want to
Yeah,
say
if you
GG
had
to the
a
evil
vote.
team. That was a good game. And can we get a round of applause for Glavin, who storytelled their first game without any prior, like, shadowing, getting taught how to storytell, anything. And probably made one of the most complicated games of Trouble Brewing I've ever seen. Somehow, it was.
What were the bluffs?
It was.
Oh yes, the bluffs. The bluffs were Empath, Ravenkeeper, and Mayor.
I want to talk about Lucian and Kai.
And I do apologize. I did have one slip up.
Third vote.
I'm accidentally hinting at Cassie's role when I said that they died in the night.
I was thinking about you, like, oh, they went to the graveyard. I was like, oh, giving some away there.
The luck on the evil. No, the evil team played.
That's also what.
No, I cannot
The
believe I
evil-
hit you first day and I hit the washerwoman. That biscuit, that was a hell of a fucking snipe. Jesus.
Yeah, evil team played flawlessly with the hand you were given, but I gotta say you were hit with a pretty good hand. There was a couple of really good snipes there.
20?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Well, I'm literally just opening up spots.
World.
I'm just opening up spots. That's all it is.
That's
My
fair
I'm gonna
and
use
valid.
anyway.
Oh my god.
This would be
I
a
can't play-
game with the drunk saying that there is no drunk.
I mean, Shameless, your picks were so on point that everybody was convinced there was a spy.
I love doing that. Like the moment I.
Honestly, you actually did a really good job, Glavin. Good job.
Oh, thank you. I was like so nervous. I messed up when I accidentally. I didn't mean to. I accidentally hit at Cassie. I was like, oh shit. Oh no, I
No, yeah,
realized
you're
immediately when I
actually
got
okay.
back out.
You're okay. You're okay. If people try to read into that, that's their own fault because you could end up accidentally selling an evil player's bluff as well by doing that.
Very true.
So don't think about it too much. I wouldn't consider that a mistake. Maybe borderline, but not actually a mistake.
All right, good deal. I'll keep focused on it for next time.
Oh, you actually like. I was
that was so
actually
fun.
quite surprised. Yeah, storytelling is fun. It's always fun to see the chaos from the other side of the screen.
It really is. Oh my gosh. Oh.
What do you
want me to
think?
storytell
You think you
this one too?
with this many players, probably not. But if you want to, if you want to stay up here and just watch me storytell, you can go alongside me. Go, feel free.
That sounds fantastic.
Do you think you're gonna want to try and pick up storytelling, or do you think this like one game is good enough?
No, I mean this was actually really fun. Especially since it's a game where I couldn't play as a player. So like being a storyteller, like this is finally an opportunity that gives me the opportunity to actually give it a go.
Nice.
Yeah, I definitely like this. And having a co-storyteller, so having someone that has the keyboard, is very nice because I'm in VR, so it's I don't have the shortcuts and keys and stuff like that up here.
Yeah.
But
Oh
I can
dear
point and click
lord!
and all that sort of stuff.
We
and my gosh,
actually
that
have
was so much fun.
19 players wanting to play. Oh my god!
Did I keep a good pace? Or
You
like,
did
you
act
know,
you
well,
for this being your first game. Web app games usually take between an hour and 60-90 minutes. So this being your first game, I'd say like you kept pace pretty well. I'd say the days could probably be shorter, just because it seemed like the nominations ran pretty long, and it was also your first time running, so your nights were longer than normal too.
Gotcha. I have a clock. I was trying to keep it like like a 2-minute window or whatnot for like public discussion time, and then like
gotcha.
A minute to 30 seconds for before I start calling like nomination, second call, final call, that sort of thing.
Alrighty, it is 9:30 Eastern time, so we've got 2.5 hours. So we got to try and run this kind of quickly if I want to do my fish bucket too.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh, this is good. It's fucking almost 20 players. Jesus Christ.
This was a blast.
All right.
I very much enjoyed this.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
And then, of course, there's just the recluse, which...
Hi, real quick.
Yes.
Has everyone who's wanted to put this in the clock tracker, have you already put it in already, so I can clear the game?
If they haven't at least taken a screenshot by now, that's their fault.
Alright, then I'm going to clear the screen. And also, second thing, it looks like Lucian vacated their seat. That's fine.
Also, I will say I will be hopping out. I just need to leave, but thank you all for the game. Appreciate it. It was fun playing with you.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Cesar.
I'll have fun. Glavin,
yes.
Glavin, you did a fantastic job. Keep it up.
Glavin, thank you. That was fun.
I agree.
You're very welcome, everyone. I'm glad you all enjoyed.
Right. See you guys.
Bye, Cesar.
Good night. I will have to potentially travel next game because I only got like half an hour, 45 minutes, so I have to leave.
I think we have a shit ton of people here.
I will be heading off. But thank you for the game. You guys.
You're welcome, Burn.
Bye.
Thank you. Well played, Burn.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I have arrived because I just got back home.
Plasma, welcome.
Bye.
You missed a rousing
Honestly,
conversation about the award-winning Final Fantasy XIV.
Alrighty. Do we want to just continue with one of the base 3 scripts, or do we want to do something that's custom?
Nah, I
I'm open to suggestions.
in it.
Skybug.
I would say S&V if.
Bro, I just got back home from gambling. I am not wanting to do a fucking S&V.
Are you sure?
In this size of a lobby, S&V would be totally fun.
That would ruin my brain just because of all of the fucking information I need to come up with on the fly.
My brain.
And I'm also drinking.
I could help ST for 45 minutes.
Yeah, I could also hop up there.
You have an entire lobby full of STs. Any of us could assist.
Yeah, actually, that is entirely fair.
STVs? Wait, what?
Does someone want to help me run SNV then?
I mean, I love.
I'm down for doing that.
I'll totally do it. Because I'm not playing S&B.
Yet you signed up for
Sorry,
it.
I didn't hear who said they would be willing to help.
I did.
I think it was Furrow.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
Furrow?
Furrow.
Alright, then let me bring you up here, Furrow. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button to do such a thing. Drunkenness is already getting to my brain.
Oh boy.
The only solution
I have not
is
been.
drink more and
I
see
have
if
not
you come out on the
so
other
that
side.
should be.
Ah, right, gotcha. Hang on, let me just chug this beer real
on my
quick.
part.
Just chug this
Well, who knows? Maybe I can calm down.
If there's a
I don't have to
storyteller mistake, we know who to blame.
Absolutely.
Look here. Okay, you Gainahay. I will.
Jack,
I'm
Daniel.
perfectly fine.
All right, give me Traveler.
Captain Morgan.
I'm gonna take Traveler as well.
And Captain Morgan.
Well, there we go. It's 12
People who
plus
are
2. It's
requesting
not
travel,
overly
please raise
complicated
their
now.
hand.
Well, yeah, 12
All right,
plus
raise your hand for what? Traveling?
If you are the wanting to travel.
Just
One,
Can I
two,
just be a gnome for funsies?
3.
God, no, please.
Let's
3
stick to
travelers.
standard
Put your
travelers
hands
for
down.
the moment. I'm just gonna throw on the basics for now. We'll decide in the night.
Yeah.
Oh, this
was 2.
2 butchers. Let's
Double
go.
butcher. Let's go.
What does a butcher do?
All right, so we got 12 plus 2, which is nice.
One of the butchers
How about a shuffle?
tells the truth.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Actually, so
shuffle.
many people
Let's
left
see.
and joined. I don't even know if we need a shuffle.
I'm gonna do a D6
you
and
still
see
got
how many
several
times
people
I
who are next
shuffle.
to each other who were next to each
Hey
other.
Siri.
That's true.
Who
Roll a
called for
D6.
the shuffle? Get over here, neighbor.
Actually,
Sorry,
only
I don't
Alex
understand.
and I are next to each
Serious.
other. Doesn't
Can I
matter
can
what
I
Cat's
can I
about.
request shuffle?
No, you can't.
Malachi
No,
and Cassie were
again.
next to each other.
Yeah, can I get a
After last
shuffle? This
time.
plasma person looks like a pussy.
Wow.
Bitch, fuck you.
I mean, also true.
One car.
You know what? I'll just shuffle it 4 times.
It is a
How about that?
cat.
Let me guess, you're
Listen,
American. Get fucked.
I like Zap Cats. Zap
I'm
Cats
Canadian.
are cool.
Ah, yeah,
Damn
basically.
it.
This is amazing. I love this.
Also, Lucario's better than Zap Cats anyway, so get fucked.
Killing you.
Oh, we're getting fursuit heads.
Alrighty.
Get all the fursuits.
Then let us build a Baggeth.
Get them both out.
Yes.
Get the
Oh shoot! Actually,
And bring in Glavin too. There we go.
Welcome, Glavin.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Baggeth beginneth. I'm just gonna like shuffle it a few times, and I'm just gonna choose that as the demon.
All right.
Fair. Actually, are we? Yeah. Okay.
Vigor Mortis.
I'm going to.
All right. If we are running Vig.
Hydration.
Which means it's probably not a good idea to put. I mean, Evil Twin can still be in there.
Yeah, it has.
Oh no, Evil Twin in a Vig game is absolutely chaos, because even if the Vigor Mortis kills the Evil Twin, then they have to beware ever killing the other. And so the Vig could also just flat kill the standard twin and leave an evil alive for the entire game.
Wait, hang on. Explain that to me again. The Vigor Mortis kills the Evil Twin?
Okay, so there's the threat if there's an evil twin in play with a Vigor Mortis, that if the Vigor Mortis kills the evil twin, that they can never execute the good twin in that instance. There's always a worry for that. But if they just kill the good twin, there's always a worry that it's a big killed minion. In that instance, you get an evil that stays alive the entire time. Better yet, if you don't have an evil twin, and the evils decide to claim evil twins of one another, or with the demon for that matter.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that S&V, all sorts of headaches.
Oh dear.
There are plenty of
so
plays that
Evil
involve
Twin,
an
right?
Evil twin.
I'm down to give myself headaches.
Let's make it even more headache-inducing and put in a pit hag.
Oh hell yeah, let's go. So we've got a -1 from our vigor. We don't have a +1, right?
We do not have any +1, so it'll be -1. But that's okay. The pit hag will fix that soon enough.
That's fair, actually. We could just have all 4 in there eventually.
I
think
I'm wanting to put in Sweetheart of the 4 outsiders, because they are most likely going to go after and choose the other 3.
That's true. I like that idea. And then
now, as for the goodies,
I think I like my position of being one of them.
How about this, Glavin?
Yes.
How confident are you wanting to do any sort of savant information?
Oh dear lord.
Savant information? Oh jeez.
Okay, that sounds like a no. How about we make the evil team worry about that and have savant as one of the bluffs?
I like that.
Oh, they're gonna play on me being drunk so hard.
Yeah.
Just have them come to me for savant info in that instance.
Okay.
That's
is
always
fair.
A safe way.
Let's see. So savant is a bluff. I feel like Sage would be a good one to put in there. I mean, like, we could basically stack town because they have a pit hag on evil side.
Yes.
Yep.
So, like, put Dreamer in there, Oracle, Artist. Well, ooh, a Snake Charmer maybe.
Snake Charmer's good.
I am not a fan of Snake.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's leave Snake Charmer off.
I would leave it. Yeah, I would agree.
And put that as one of the bluffs as well.
Yes.
True.
Because that will give evil ways to either come up with an escape manner or to force something that they are suspicious of to not.
Ooh. Actually, for the bluffs, Philo, Snake Charmer, and Savant. Philo to make anyone think that they might be drunk.
I'd rather there actually be a Philo in there. We want, if we're stacking town
True.
strong, let's, stack them strong and have town screw over town.
Yeah.
So then what else would be strong?
Let's see. Clockmaker?
Clockmaker
Yeah.
would get that starting information. It gives you a very strong starting point to start off with.
And I'd say... Ooh.
If you feel like one should be taken out to put in another, feel free.
Let's go Seamstress.
Seamstress is also pretty good.
In place of what?
Mathematician, probably.
No, we've got the...
No,
no replacing. That's the correct number. I'm just thinking of which is going to be the last bluff. No, keep Seamstress on. Because we have -1 outsider.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Oh.
I'm drunk. Help me.
I'm just wondering what we should have as the last bluff. We've got Savant. We've got Snake Charmer.
Maybe Juggler, one that's a little weaker, on the weaker side?
Yeah, sure. Let's have Juggler.
Okay. So,
Juggler.
Snake.
Well, what about a Flower Girl or a Town Crier?
Savant.
Let's leave those off. Those are great options to force that pit hags could try and force people into.
Okay.
To make up homework on the backside of things, but though they might just work with the bluffs of Savant or something if they really wish on that instance.
Yeah. Okay. They also have to guess what outsiders are in play to even switch. Like they just have to guess.
That's the other reason I'm thinking that.
Alrighty, I think we are good to go. There's no one trying to join, right? Nope, Bree's still just trying to spectate. So,
what do we want for the travelers? What are we thinking, travelers?
How do I see travelers?
The travelers available are Barista, Harlot, Butcher, Bone Collector, and Deviant.
Bone Collector for sure.
You'd like a Bone Collector in there? Okay. Well, let's not switch them now because
I think the other one because I think we could make Elbrar the Deviant because they don't plan on staying too long.
Okay.
I mean, you could give them any of them other than Bone Collector if they don't plan on staying long.
True.
We want to speed things along. A Butcher would be nice.
Butcher would. Okay, yeah.
Actually,
I'm down with Butcher.
I'm down with
Harlot
Butcher,
can also possibly speed things up a little.
Yeah, I'm good with either of them. So what do you guys think?
No, I think those two sound good. Bone Collector just prolongs the game.
Well, Bone Collector is fine because
really.
it's just a once per game.
Bone Collector just gives an alternative way to run things at first. Bone Collector's rough to start with. Bone Collector's usually a best added in late.
Added in. Okay. Yeah, let's go with your 2 picks first. I don't like that.
All right. Well, first things first. Go ahead and pass out the tokens for everyone else, and then we'll pull in both Shameless and Elbrar.
Checking. I'm just putting in this because I hate doing this without sanity checking because sometimes the Grim really looks lopsided.
I'm a high advocate of let it fall where it may.
I mean, like if it falls where it if it looks good where it sits, then I just let it run. I very rarely actually move stuff. I just sanity check though.
Okay.
Understandable.
Oh, and like make sure that we didn't goof anything with the putting them in the bag.
Yeah, that also works. That also helps out because I did screw up once.
Okay. Drop
let's see where they fall. Okay. We got our evil twin down at the bottom. Again, we have another like pairing up here, which is kind of like, I mean, it's a large game, so a Clockmaker 1's not the end of the world, but
No, it's not. It means people will not trust their neighbors, or their neighbor's neighbor, for that matter.
Yeah.
Oh, it also targets 2 information gathering rolls right next to the evil twin. And then who's the evil twins?
Do we make the? Do we? No, we don't make the evil twin with their neighbor.
How about that?
Because
I like this.
Oh, I like that. I like that. I think that's all we need.
Because
to worry
neither
about
will want to die, and have
Yeah.
perfectly good reason to be bluffing as something else.
Oh yeah. So they're not gonna. So they're not even gonna want to out themselves. It's a twin because it paints a target on their back.
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be fun to have a late game. Yeah. Oh, I just now realized this is gonna give Plasma PTSD. Oh, I feel so bad for Plasma because I'm remembering
Wait, do
a
they
game
have
where they were twin.
issues? I don't know anything about them.
Plasma actually has had issues with being. By the way, Glavin, your hands up.
Oh, what? How do I do that?
We haven't passed it out to them yet. So how about we
press
swap
spacebar.
Anthony and Plasma then real quick?
Oh yeah, we could do that, and then because I like the idea of having the Sage be the Sage be the twin. So that's and you.
There.
Because at least then we don't. Because I do remember there was a game where Plasma had a really hard time with being the twin, and it like kind of made them want to stop playing the game.
Fair.
Gotcha.
That's fair. I will say I am leaning into if the sweetheart dies early, going ahead and drunking Plasma though, just to hide a vigor.
That is fine.
Okay. All right. So, any further objections? Anything else we need to check?
I
No,
don't think so.
You're saying your
No, everything looks fine. Just the travelers.
Yeah.
Yep, just the travelers. If Cassie decides to dream anyone, what do we want to give as an evil if they pick a good?
I think one of the. I mean, we could give them one of the bluffs if they pick evil.
Oh, yeah. If they pick evil, we give one of the bluffs. That's pretty obvious.
But if they pick good, what do we have for options again?
If they pick a good, I would say Nodashi.
Okay.
No Dashi, depending on where it lands, maybe.
Yeah.
But
we don't want to give Vortox.
Oh yeah, Vortox would be very.
It's going to be
bad.
hard to sell a Fangu world.
Yeah.
Possible witch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Time
Let's
to go.
pop back to
give
town
things
then.
up. Hello, town. You have your drunk storyteller. You have Pharaoh. You have Furrow. I don't know why I said Pharaoh. And Glavin. We're all happy to have you here on this fabulous New Year's Eve, and we are about to hand out your roles. Are you all ready to party?
Let's
Sure.
go.
Fuck it, we Paul.
Do it.
Alrighty. Here are your rolls, travelers. You get your rolls once we get our night. There you are. I hope you have a good night.
I like how my token still did the spin.
Right.
Got
Here,
Is it actually?
the light. Oh,
EP time.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty,
Alright.
so let's bring. I guess do we want to
Elbra
make
first.
either of them evil?
Yeah, it's probably best that we make one of them evil. Let's see what Elbrar chooses. First, I would give them the option of Butcher. Give them the option of Butcher, Harlot, or Deviant.
Okay.
Start with that.
Clear.
Hello.
Hello. You get to
I'm
make
probably
a
only
choice
going to be here
between three.
1, maybe 2 nights, so don't worry too much about balance.
Harlot, Deviant, or Butcher?
Deviant's boring when I have to leave. Harlot could be good. Butcher could also be good. Harlot, at least it lets me get some info. But Butcher is chaos. Either of those is fine.
Go ahead and pick one.
We're letting. Yeah, just pick.
Does Harlot act on first night?
Harlot.
Yeah,
Harlot
no.
does not.
Then Butcher, because I don't know if I'm going to be here for night 2.
Okay. Butcher it is.
Yep.
You're the Butcher. You're good.
All right, thank you.
And we'll make.
That was my fault. You clicked it. I clicked it, and then you did it immediately after me.
Yeah, and I've got things up. I got it.
Okay.
Then we'll make Shameless evil.
Yeah.
So let's get them in and give them the option of
Harlot or Deviant.
Yep.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
You have a choice to make. You get to be either the Harlot or the Deviant.
The Harlot.
Alrighty. And I made my zoom. It zoomed for me. Thank you. And you are going to be evil.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
Your demon is Ember Fulf.
Ember Fulf. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Good night.
All right.
Alrighty. Time to start off with our minions. I think cards will help this go a lot faster, though.
All right. I will let you handle that while I step out and confirm to the town that we have a Butcher and a Harlot. And they are starting from the start of the game.
Yep. Okay.
Ooh.
Would you like to use your ability tonight? No. Ooh, a Philo doesn't want to use it.
Interesting.
Then
that's fine. Let them not use it.
I want to see that
They
Trace
regret-
make sure they sell their demon before I give them their info, but I'll continue doing other info. You've got a 1, Miss Clockmaker. Dreamer. Make a choice. Okay, cool.
Oh, you've got to show the. Did you send both minions the information as to the other minion? You did not.
Oh, that's my bad. My bad. There we go. I resend it. I'm sending that to both of them, and then these are your minions. Forgot about that.
Let's send
that was
Cassie,
my own fault.
Since Cassie selected Malachi, let's
Malachi?
send Cassie Math and Witch. I think that's the safer bet for day 1.
Probably. If you want to send that to them, and then I'll do the evil twin real quick.
Of course.
And so this is I wake them both up, right?
Yes. So it's sometimes easier to just bring them in here.
I will just do that.
I didn't.
Hello. Why am I being invited to a chat?
Hello.
Hello.
And hello.
Hello.
you might have guessed what this is. One of you
Oh.
are in it.
Oh, yes,
both of you are in
excellent.
an evil twin pair.
Can we just handshake not to talk about it? I'll just let
Yes,
you.
absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
So
And I do believe
if you
evil
get,
twin
if
learns
either
you.
of us get on the block, we can talk about it. But until then, we should
Only
keep
if it's relevant.
Well, there's one bit of information we still have to reveal, and that is, oh no, it's just the player. Never mind.
Well, I need to know what Anthony is.
Yeah, I'd like to know what my minions are. I mean, my demon. Who my demon is?
Well, Anthony is the sage.
They know
the sage. Oh, interest. Well, what? Huh? I hate that. All right. All right.
Enjoy.
Good talk.
Enjoy. Have a good night.
Yeah, it is supposed to. I triple checked. They are supposed to see both the Good Twins character token. So.
Yeah. Okay, she got her info. Then it's seamstress. Do you want to use your info tonight? And mathematician. No. Okay. A mathematician. No one worked abnormally, so it's just a 0.
Yep. No abnormalities.
Okay, I actually have to. I have to ask you about this. How do you run the abnormally when it comes to mathematician? Do you consider the spy and the
it has to be
recluse
due to
registering?
another character's ability. So honestly, the only ones that should cause abnormalities to others in this game would be a vigor killed minion, the sweetheart dead drunking someone, or the philosopher drunking someone.
But that's
as
just good
things
players.
now.
Oh, okay. No, now I see what you're saying. Okay. Because it came up against this why I was asking, because I had a game where the Oracle was seeing a dead recluse as evil. Would you count that as abnormal? Because I did not at the time.
The Oracle is receiving a wrong number, as in, if they were seeing them as evil, that is a misregistration due to the recluse's ability. So yes, that would be a tick up on math for that.
Oh, okay. That's good to know now. Because I ran it not that way.
Uh-oh.
Oh well, the game was still solved though, so time to wake people up.
Yep.
I don't know if Andy is
they have questions.
Trolling or not.
Anyways, hello. I hope people don't have questions, or maybe they do. They've seen this dead Jolteon and this dead. Well, I'm at Volley now. Dead Volley, dead Snow Leopard, and dead Flora on the streets once more. How dare you do this?
Wow.
Only the work of evil could have done this. You all need to figure out what's going on, because I wish to live this New Year's. Thank you very much.
I mean, it's just a normal day in the UK, but you know.
New year, new me. Even if it's a ghost.
Who wants to
All right, who has good info about who should be butched?
I've got no information on that regards, but I do have day one info.
Perfect.
No. When you type, your text turns orange because it's your message.
Peeps. Hello, Storyteller.
Hi. Oh, I'm muted.
Oh,
hello.
Oh, you are muted. I would like my savant information. Wink, wink.
I love how you
nudge,
could tell I was saying I'm muted. Yes, you can have I am either drunk or you are drunk.
Oh, wonderful. So there is madness, or someone is poisoned. Love that. Thank you.
Have fun with it.
Oh, I just farted. How are you, Zerora? What are you?
Clockmaker, specifically Demon to Minion.
Is it? Oh. Okay, fair enough.
Good information. Thank you muchly.
Indeed.
Ask my biscuit for you. You got to give me something of equal weight.
I'll just claim something other than artist. But whatever I claim, I'll tell you just right straight up. It is a lie. I am telling you right now. I'm going to lie to people from the get go.
Okay.
I'll claim sage. That's fine.
Okay.
That seems good. All right.
Good luck.
Bye.
Hard claim.
Hi.
Which demon are you? Yes, I'm evil. Yes. No, I'm not talking to everyone about it. I know you're the demon.
Cool. I'm the Vig.
The Vigor Mortis. All right. I heard that there is twins.
Yep.
All right. Who's the rest of the team?
It is Keenan and Trace.
Trace and Keenan. I see. All right. Thank you.
Claiming Sage, and who's the other one?
Trace. If you want to keep this hush hush for a little bit, you know, I want the betrayal to sting later, you know, so.
Okay, cool. I'm just a spent artist.
Okay, I do have artist and someone else's threes. If you're a spent artist, what question did you claim to ask?
I'm not ready for that.
Okay, well, it's a shame because you could have cleared up this evil twin scenario, but whatever.
If there is an evil twin scenario, you have to hope that the other power is more skilled at figuring that out is used. An artist used on evil twins, in my opinion, is a waste.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's best to just ignore us entirely.
Not completely. There is specific characters that should focus on you, but you guys need to come out.
Well, I'm coming out to everyone. So,
Okay.
like I said, I did a handshake. Like when I got pulled into the chat with Trace, I did let him know that I would like to do a handshake deal where we just didn't mention it, but I am mentioning it to everyone because, yeah. Well, talk to you later.
See ya.
Snake Charmer.
Snake Charmer, kind of, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Good luck.
Good luck. Thank you.
This game's fun.
I hate Americans as much as anyone else.
Fucking idiots. Now, what are you?
I am a spent artist.
Wow.
Spent. Okay, so have you figured out it's not a Vortex game then?
Nope, I'm not going to come out with my information till I got a feeling for other people figuring out its Vortox.
I'm sorry, did you not ask a very simple question?
I'm not using an artist's ability to figure out Vortox with this many people in games.
You said
There is a juggler, there is a savant, there are other characters that are well more equipped to use their powers to figure out if it's a Vortox. An artist, I feel like, is a waste.
I thought you said you're spent.
I am spent. I have asked a question, I got an answer.
But you now don't know if that... Oh, okay, whatever. I mean, fuck it. I mean, yeah, you know what? I'm not great at this game. I'll claim to you. I'm the juggler.
Okay.
So, I would like you to juggle with me tonight, rather.
Sure, I'd be happy to help you with that.
Wonderful.
Hey, good luck.
I would like to know what you are.
I mean, if you hard claims,
sure, mathematician,
savant.
Oh, cool. What did you get your?
I haven't had a chance to talk to the storytellers yet. They were
okay.
next on my list. I mean, I can, if you just want to vibe here for a second. Yeah, so I'm thinking 2 players are affected by madness. Or one of my neighbors
Yeah, I can. Maybe that might be it. It could also be that I'm drunk. Could also be that
Yeah,
Burrow's
for
drunk.
sure.
Could be that Galavin's drunk. Could be any.
No,
of
I haven't
those,
been drinking yet.
I
well, then I guess
haven't
it's not
Gavin's already
Town.
getting people's.
This is rough.
Town is like getting ready to party over there, so we should get over there.
They're throwing hands already.
Joke's on you, I can juggle.
Oi, I know. I said it's a party, but you don't need to throw hands at each other. Come on, be civil.
We're waiting to juggle.
Yeah.
All right, I have not even an inkling of who put their hand up first, so we're gonna start at the top. Solos.
Just start from the top.
Yeah, to start at the top.
Solos.
Oh, sorry, I have a brain.
You're not
Oh,
giving us
sorry.
a here.
They're a bottom, so they didn't understand that.
Hey-yo.
Hey.
I'm gonna say that Ember is all of the demons, or the evil twin.
Yes.
Heard.
Is it me next?
Correct. Don't clockwise.
Oh, right. I would like to juggle myself as a juggler. I would like to juggle Palix. No, you know what? No. I would like to juggle Cassie as all 4 demons.
Wow.
Just got an
Heard.
inkling.
Andy?
All right, I would like to juggle. Shameless is the evil harlot. Elbrar as the good butcher. Solus as the clockmaker, and Trace as the artist and Fengu.
I get
allowed to
2?
juggle the travelers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can juggle the travelers.
You
You do
can't.
not have to state their alignment.
Oh.
Oh.
Heard.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only character.
I didn't know that.
Oh well, okay. Nah, that's sad, but oh well.
You could try it
Albro?
as an artist question.
I
if
would like to
if
juggle
you
myself
juggled
as the butcher.
Shameless as the harlot, you could check if it's
Already
Moloch.
heard. I believe that's Kai's hand.
It's Cassie as well, right?
No. Cassie's
Oh.
is hot.
I will
Juggle myself as the juggler.
Solus as the clockmaker, and Keenan as the vigor, Nodashi, or Fungi.
You're rude, you.
You are heard.
That's
Biscuit.
incorrect.
I don't want to juggle. I just want to open the floor for any pit hag requests starting now.
Pit hag requests.
Anybody? No? Okay.
Already, Anthony.
I'd like to be pit hagged into the barber. I would like to feel important, but I'd also
it.
like to juggle Ember as the philosopher, Keenan as the barber, Pandy as the oracle, Malachi as the mathematician, Trace as the evil twin, Cassie as the flower girl, and Kai as the snake charmer.
That's
I'm pretty certain that's more than 5.
Oh, sorry. We'll just cut it off at 5, okay? Sorry, I'm drinking.
So that cuts off
Whatever the
at
5th one was.
Cassie, I believe.
Fair.
Alrighty, you are heard. Shameless.
Who wants to sleep with me in 2025? Amazing. All right.
Alex.
I would like to juggle Trace as the evil twin, and that's it.
Heard. Unless anyone else wants to talk, free chat.
I mean, I do have to
Where's a
state
good
something.
twin?
So basically, I am the clockmaker. I got a 1. I'm happy to be voted out for just in case it's 4 talks. That's all I have.
There's so many people that have an evil twin. Where's the other twin?
Trace and Anthony.
No, what?
As what?
That's correct. Trace and Anthony are the evil twins.
That's news to me.
They're not both evil.
It's because they made a pact to not come out about it.
What?
What?
We've been recently burned by evil twin shenanigans.
I'm back. Sorry, I had
Kinnan,
to.
oh my
Especially
God.
with so I need to be extra careful. So I need to know both twins.
Careful with cams.
Yeah, it's Anthony and Trace.
Nice briefs, by the way.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait, what's
Me
that about?
neither.
Second call for nominations.
Plasma nominates Solus.
Plasma nominates Solos.
Are they spent?
Stage kiss.
Yeah, I'm a spent roll.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
I missed some.
Yeah, spent clock 1. May as well.
Yep.
Alrighty. And you're not defending yourself, Solos?
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Alrighty. 7 votes
please
is
get
needed
a
to
fire
put
drill
Solos on the
check,
block,
too?
starting in 5.
Pertinent, careful with the number of hands due to Flower Girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should do all. Oh, that's not gonna happen now.
Well, the travelers can't be demons, so we can.
I was trying to minimize it so that we didn't have go over by a ton.
7 is
No, my hope is that everyone would vote, but oh well, we're past that point.
Malika nominates Plasma.
Malika nominates who?
Plasma.
Plasma. Stage case.
Clockmaker 1, Mathematician 0. Apparently there's this evil twin pair. I don't believe Cassie's evil. I know I am not evil, so if Trace is the minion, that doesn't mean that it's over here. But if Anthony is the evil twin, it's either Palix or Plasma. I don't think it's Palix, so Plasma die.
It can't be me.
It can't be Palix because of Shameless.
Yeah,
Plasma, your defense.
I
Personal bias.
I play people.
Like, just because you think you're good doesn't mean everyone else believes you're good. Same with Cassie.
Alrighty. 8 votes need to tie. 9 to
I'd rather get a
put it
spent
on
roll.
Plasma. Starting in 5.
Now we're about going after spent rolls on S&V.
At least for day 1, just until we get a.
But why?
Read on Vortox.
Not 2 is not enough.
I'm like 1,000% sure that it's not a Vortox game.
Final call.
Any outsiders?
I have a potential evil candidate if we want to try to get an evil person. It's not a ping or anything.
Well,
supposed
since
evil
nobody proposed it earlier, and since Palix thinks I'm an evil twin, I will be happy to go to the evil harlot. And you know, if we both die, then you know you get it, at least one evil person dead.
All right, gotcha, homie.
Do we have any
I mean,
ideas?
that's if
for
everyone
which-
agrees. I don't know if anyone.
5 seconds.
Good idea.
Is the harlot death considered an execution?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
because it happens at
You
night.
won.
It just happens at night.
Storyteller.
This is quite late, but whatever.
No, Storyteller. Just a question of order. Does Pit Hag go before the killer?
Does Pithag go before the demon?
Yes.
So, for any instances and any questions of the night order, please press your O key.
Yeah. If you press O, it'll bring up the night order.
Other night. Oh, they do. Okay.
Yep. There you go.
Okay.
I was about to close nominations. I'll give it like 2 seconds, but 2, 1. Alrighty, nominations are closed. Solos, you are on the block. How would you like to go?
With a pizza cutter. I don't know.
With a pizza cutter. You didn't tell me which one, so I get to be funny about it. Solos went to go get pizza from their local Pizza Hut or Domino's or something along those lines. And in the process, as they're going in the door, they slipped on some cheese, maybe some tomato sauce as well, flying over the counter straight into the kitchen, where they land on a cutting board and get chopped up into 6 neat little slices of pizza. Solos is executed and dies.
That's kind of cute, actually. Yeah,
I
that's
would
cool.
like to nominate Plasma.
Oh,
Yeah, he's already been nominated, though.
Albert
Butcher can
nominates
nominate
Plasma by Butcher nomination.
He's already been nominated, though.
Reset the
Nope.
vote count. Just click on it.
Butcher is allowed. Butcher is allowed to nominate anyone a second time.
But anyway, yeah, clock 1. That's the only real thing I have. If we want to do it, great. If we don't, that's also fine.
Bro,
I
literally, Trace, go to Cassie and Malachi either. Like, just because one of the twins is next to me does not mean I'm immediately the demon.
No,
There's
it
three
doesn't. But
candidates.
there are,
At this point, I honestly want to exile you because I feel like you're the
valid. Like, I'm happy to not vote on this. I just wanted to try to get a little more information.
I'd rather not die, but I feel like saying that I'm going to.
I don't know of
Some
any
votes.
twins.
I don't want to vote on this with not so much information.
A majority of all players needed, or 7 votes needed to put Plasma on the block. Starting in 5.
I won't vote on it.
God damn it.
I feel like we do have.
It being hard to
Swear
do
to
this
God.
actually makes me believe Plasma is the demon.
Yeah, I kind of actually.
5 is not enough. And with that nomination done, we go to 9. Good night.
I don't necessarily think that Plasma is the demon or evil. I never got the talking point.
Already.
Well, I'm already hearing that evil is looking to do things completely different than how I was giving possible chaos. So this might be a shorter game than expected.
It's an interesting game to say the least.
Yep.
Anyways,
and Plasma still sounds like they're having PTSD, unfortunately.
Yes, this poor lad.
That is unfortunate.
Send off
make
to
a choice.
Shameless first.
Yeah, it's just make it. They just make a choice. Yeah, I'm assuming.
Yep. They've got to make a choice. We've got to inform the choice.
Trace. Oh, wake. Do you? I'll just show them Harlot. That's right.
Well, yeah, show them Harlot.
This character selected you, Harlot.
Yep. They have to give a yes or no. I mean, you can even include just the question yes or no. If so, we don't kill in this instance.
Yes. And then give it back to them saying, Trace accepted.
No.
Oh yeah, they learned
you just go back to Shameless and say Evil
this
Twin.
Is their character. Yeah. Evil Twin. There you go.
And we won't kill.
Philo, do you use your ability? And then I can just do Pit Egg at the same time because it really doesn't matter.
How are you guys seeing the cards?
So you have to click on their character token, and then there's a pop that shows up.
Yeah. Any of the emotes, like the thumbs up or the eye,
yeah,
that shows whether or not they've seen any, or if you've seen any of this stuff. If it's gold, it's things we have not seen yet.
Okay.
But like the information that was just sent to the Pit Hag, it's the crossed out eye, they have not seen it yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then
also just kind of learning the storyteller side of things.
The UI.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is very interesting.
Alright, who'd you choose? Trace as the... I thought you had to choose a good role. Do you not have to?
You do not.
It's just a not in
It's
play.
Any
okay.
for Pit Hag. So.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's gonna be.
Yep. So there's no longer a twin pair, which is a problem now for the Harlot.
And he's killing. Oh my god.
Sarah Novus.
Sarah Novus, who gets killed. by their
wait,
demon.
Hold on. Let's see. Let's let them know that they are the evil Cerenovus.
Yeah.
Which I just did for Trace. And then,
okay.
yeah, if they want to kill Trace, then that's
Yeah.
fine. We are going to be misregistering
Unfortunately.
one of the two. In this instance,
has ability.
I'm inclined to say
dead.
Cassie, as they are getting a fair bit of good information thus far.
Yeah. Poisoned.
But Malachi could easily figure it out, potentially.
So then Malachi 0? Do it on Malachi,
Well, no,
they get a 0?
The problem with that is that that's still solid information to Cassie. And there's one other bit. Cassie is going to get, or Plasma is going to get a 1 tonight. So let's go ahead and do Cassie. Malachi may think the 1 is themselves due to
well, he's gonna think he already thinks Plasma's evil, so he might just discount Plasma's info.
That's true too. So there's plenty of reasons, but let's stick it on Cassie. I think is the safer.
That's the best option as well. I agree.
Wake up, make a choice. Then
yep, because Sweetheart didn't die, Sage didn't die. It's next Cassie.
Kai. So Kai, Philo.
No, don't give Philo. They're poisoned.
Oh, that's right. We can give whatever the fuck we want.
Let's go ahead and give them Mutant and Fangu.
I'll make the... Oh, yeah. Make them think that there's an extra outsider in play. Or actually, no, this will help hide the Vigor Mortis, is what it will.
Bingo.
Yes.
Are you doing that right now?
Do you want me to send it?
Yeah, and then I'll give Oracle their 1. Oracle
I'm not
gets a
touching
1.
anything. He wants to tell me to.
Oracle's a 1. Seamstress, you use your ability. They got it. I'm just sending I got it to them because lets them know that we saw their choice. Okay. Kai sent me a got it back.
Yep.
Ooh, Trace and Cassie. Trace and Cassie. So that's a no.
That is indeed a no.
There you go. And then just the mathematician who gets a 1.
That is correct. We're just getting an incessant number of got it's from everyone.
Got it.
All right. And did you notice that Palix used their question?
Yes, I did see that. I swear to God.
I went ahead and put the question in there. So
what is that? Malachi to Plasma inclusive demon. Malachi to Plasma inclusive.
So Malachi, Trace, Cassie, Kai, Biscuit, Plasma. Is there a demon? No.
Oh, that's actually, like, if they all get together about their information, that's actually a lot of damning info.
It is. But we'll concern
ourselves. Let's see how that goes.
Later.
Yes, let's see how this goes.
Whole Foods is the only place that I can get walnut butter regularly, which is important to me. But I love Whole Foods.
You know what's also important to people? Life. Life and death, life and drinking, because it is the new year. But unfortunately, one of you all are not going to be joining us this new year. And that person is Trace.
Oh God!
Interesting.
What?
Right,
Okay.
What?
Demon, me
I-
next.
So that means
I don't get it.
Huh.
I don't get it. Unless that was a demon and a minion doing a fake evil twin pair, and the demon's a fungu and accidentally hit him an outsider.
well, other people said they were twins. They never said they were twins.
Oh, I mean, true.
I mean,
I'm confused.
I'm very confused.
No, this
could
is
you
why
be
I don't like to play. I just
pegged
nominated
out
the
of
hearing
being
because
an
people
evil
just
twin?
voted on that.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
but
it was
only,
just I.
People plan what they wish.
The
Yeah, I
the
mean,
best
you
reason
can, you
I
can
could
as
think
storytellers,
of
you can
is
only
that
do
Trace is
so
the real
much.
evil twin and
So
was killed and
honestly, this is a really stupid but funny plan, and I'm
Yeah, I think-
I'm excited to see what this
Yeah, it
goes.
could be good here. I was just discussing that.
Hello, I'm here to bluff once again as the savant.
All right, hang on. Let me get my liquid courage real quick. Hang on. All right, let's give you this bomb ass information. You're either a Q person or everyone else is a Q person.
You're wonderful, cheers, mate.
Yeah.
No worries, cheers, mate.
Cheers. Actually, Keenan, what is that pronoun supposed to mean? Throwing?
Yeah, I'm throwing. That's why.
Oh my fucking god. I love it. How did I not get that? I am drunk. Yee.
Okay, and the real clockmaker number is anything but a 1, then
Yeah, you're right.
you can still get that.
Yeah, because it might not be the demon between them. Okay. All right. Good luck.
Yeah.
He's hoping that would remove suspicion from him.
That still confuses me, but yeah, I guess we'll figure that out. All right.
I mean, that's the point. That's the point, Alex.
Yeah.
How are you?
Good, you?
Fantastic. Better than I deserve.
You deserve to be as good as you feel.
Oh, thank you very much. How are you?
Yeah, good. I don't really have anything to disclose as I'm not an information role, which isn't super helpful. But yeah, I'm in a dreamer ping with both of the wrong tokens, which is interesting.
So well, hang on. This is Sex and Violets. Everything's an information role except outsiders. Are you saying you're an outsider?
I would say that philosopher is not an information role while they're philosopher. The sage isn't an information role until they are dead. The snake charmer is an information role, but once they find that out, they're probably not going to out it. So I would say there are multiple options.
Okay, I too am an information role. Okay, good luck.
Cool.
This last night, and then they were killed by the bitch.
Yeah, but then like we could use then Anthony must be the evil twin and we can execute them safely, and we cannot do that because it's no longer a win condition.
Hey, you got to pull some strings, eh? It's fine. We got.
I don't know, man. If you don't have to. If I send you the invite to sleep, you don't have to accept it. I'll just say that you accepted it.
Yeah, sound.
Yeah, right.
No worries.
It's weird.
And then it could be a vigor world.
Yeah, I need to get back with Malachi. Fuck,
Yeah.
I forgot to tell him that. Okay, thank you.
Mutants is Wait, say that again, just so I'm not being a dumb idiot.
Night 1, I dreamt someone correctly. It was my very first conversation, and they confirmed the role perfectly. The second one, I saw the mutant. I won't say the players yet because I don't want to out other people's roles.
No, that's fair. Right, take care.
Yep, good luck.
Hello, town. Funny shenanigans happening today. Any allowed? Alex?
I have a question for Trace. Trace, it was told to me that you were an evil twin pair that is Sage. I would like to hear what your information is.
Yes, that is correct. So I am the Sage. My names are Plasma Orkai.
God damn it.
I think the demon killed me at night to frame me as the minion and to make it look like a Vigor Mortis game. But I mean, obviously, you would just have to take my word for it until later in the game where we can prove it.
I can also confirm that I slept with her tonight.
Anthony, do you want to speak up on this? Oh, take your silence.
He is muted. Anthony?
Your muted silence as indication that you are the true and dark evil of all. Okay.
Hey, Juggler's getting interesting numbers last night.
We'll get back to Anthony, I suppose. But yes, I am in an evil pair twin with Anthony.
Sorry, what? What are we talking about? I had to pee.
It is claimed that you are an evil twin with Trace here.
I am in that pair, yeah. I told him that we wouldn't talk about it, but then I lied and told everyone about it.
I see, and you're claiming Sage as well?
Yeah, Sage, of course. And I'm functionally immortal. I'm willing to go on the block. I think him dying here was like, I'll take you with me, which is fine, because my ability's not going to proc. The demon's not going to kill me.
Honestly, killing you would be a waste.
It might be a Vigor Mortis game.
Could be bigger.
Yeah, so here's the thing: is you can't kill Anthony because if it is a Vigor Mortis game, you lose.
I would love for Anthony to nominate someone, anyone, and for a relatively few number of other nominations to happen today for the purposes of feeding our town crier, not me.
I mean, in that case, I would ask for an isolated nomination.
I know exactly who I'd like to nominate, and I have good reasoning behind it. If you would like me to do that,
the town crier would.
I will say nominations are open.
Anthony nominates Malachi.
Anthony nominates Malachi.
All right. Shade throw the plasma earlier.
So let me walk you through my made-up ability here. So when I realized I was an evil twin Sage, I realized my ability would be fucking useless. So what I have done is made an ability for myself. By handshake dealing with Trace to not talk about it, what I have done is I went and I talked to like 4 people yesterday and watched to see if they went to tattle to Trace about breaking the handshake deal. The only human being that immediately hopped in a chat with Trace after I was finished speaking with them was Malachi. And we have a Clockmaker 1. So I would like to get rid of Malachi. My made-up functional ability was to test to see if they would rat on me. And Malachi ratted. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not gonna lie, if this ain't the demon, Anthony, I'm sussing you.
Alright, your defense, Malachi.
Anthony said I'm human. I am not. Anthony's wrong.
Fair enough, defense. 6 votes is needed to put Malachi on the block, starting in 5.
I mean, I also don't think Malachi is the demon, but
I don't think you're a demon. I vote with my toes.
Well, at least there's a high 5 in there. 2 is not enough.
I will say, in our chat, Malachi hard claimed to me. They said nothing about the evil twin pair.
Alex.
And Malachi, obviously, I
everyone.
lied to you because I was saying savant to anybody who would have a private conversation with me.
Alex.
So, I would like to put it out there that I'm a spent artist. I asked the question, is Malachi to Plasma clockwise inclusive to Demon? And I got a no. Now, this can be false if Anthony is evil and Plasma is Nodashi poisoning me, and therefore Plasma would be the Nodashi.
We also fully ruled
Well,
out.
well, Palix, that conflicts with my information.
You said Plasma or Kai, correct?
Yes.
How does that conflict? I said Plasma could be the Nodashi, and Anthony
Well,
could
you
be
gotta know, right?
Yes, meaning I could be Nodashi poisoned.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, with that being said, I would like to nominate Plasma.
Alex nominates
I have a
Plasma after
counter-nomination
that
I wanna
long-winded
make
accusation. I'm assuming that entire thing was your accusation, Alex.
Yes.
All right, Plasma, your defense.
Hi, I'm your Oracle with a 1. So I would like to focus on either Solus's neighbors or Trace's neighbors.
Alrighty. 6 votes is needed to put Plasma on the block, starting in 5.
I think we have to close this world.
Yeah, also, if it's Solus's neighbors, then the Clockmaker one no longer matters. Or if it's Solus's, the Oracle one.
I mean, literally claimed it day one, but yeah.
Literally, like, hard claims they were spent roll and got voted out. I don't think it would be anything.
7 votes is enough. Plasma's on the block.
Plasma nominates Cassie.
Plasma nominates Cassie.
What
I wanna
happened
go for
was
Trace's neighbors.
only me nominating.
And Cassie.
That was ruined when Palix nominated.
No, Palix was. We needed to execute someone, so we had to have at least 2 nominations at that
We
point.
could have
also.
just had the Travelers nominate because the Travelers can't be minion.
I mean, true. Either way, yeah, no.
Okay, question. If there is a demon in play, which one are we thinking it would be, though?
We actually know if it's not a Vortox yet.
This is getting a little away from the nomination at the moment. Do you have any other to your defense, Cassie, or no?
No.
Alrighty. 7 votes needed to tie. 8 needed to push it on to Cassie, starting in 5.
If we think it's Vortox, then my 1 would be Clunk and Anthony would be the evil twin.
I'm thinking it might. I'm starting to think it might be a vigor game.
Yeah.
If this was an Ace game, then it might be. But I've heard of a math 1 that lines up with Palix getting incorrect information as the artist.
Anything else?
There's nothing.
10 seconds till the end of the day.
Does that mathematician have wings?
5.
Oh yeah, I'm drinking a Red Bull.
And 0.
I'm pretty sure if that
Plasma,
mathematician swings,
you
then
are
that's
on the
not
block. How would you like to go?
I'm not giving town satisfaction. I'm going off on my own terms.
Plasma goes off on their own terms, leaving town hopefully behind forever. But little does Plasma know, they don't get to make the choices. God does. And Plasma is yeeted off into the sky, thrown back into town, and yanked into the bottomless pit that is the well. Plasma is executed and dies.
If the game is not over, I would like to nominate Cassie.
Albert gets to nominate Cassie.
Right.
Told you.
I put another potential world. It could also just be the upper right corner, but I don't know. I'm traveling out after this runs, so vote or not, I don't care either way.
Cassie.
I mean, I'm fine dying, but my information is in a pretty strong chain of information that kind of lines up.
Yeah, I'm not voting out Cassie. Yeah, I don't think it's Cassie. I don't like this bunch.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Should have gone top right corner, but
oh, I needed to eliminate that. 6 votes need to put Cassie on the block, starting in 5.
high five.
Oh no, it's too late.
No high five.
Second verse, same as the first. Nothing. No one is on the block after the Butcher's execution, Butcher's nomination, and thus we go to sleep. Good night.
Okay, good night. Happy New Year, everybody.
And good night, Elbrar.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Elbrar.
New Year.
Also, we never talked about who was going to see the harlot.
The harlot.
I am leaving that chair there, but I just ask that anyone in spectator does not
said that?
approach it, please.
Those traits.
Can you at least put Death Shroud in?
Oh, hang on.
All right.
I'll.
Sorry, still working on getting fish bucket together for you, Naomi.
No,
and
you are
I'm
absolutely
not
fine.
done. Yeah.
Oh, you're done already? Jesus Christ, that was fast.
Possibly. I'm still testing to see if it's coming out right. So far, I've been getting whale bucket, not fish bucket.
Yeah, fish bucket, for what I recall, is just only the base scripts, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's just not compiling right. Anyway.
Wake, make a choice. Do Do if anyone says yes? Maybe wait till
Depends
day
on
3.
who the selection is. Palix.
Palix, the artist.
Uh,
Alright, let's wake them up. This character picked you. Oh, forgot to say yes or no.
I'd say
it's safe.
No. I'd say no executions there.
Yeah.
Well, because
Evil kind of
Alex-
needs it to take out a better role.
Yeah.
Yes. Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh.
Show shameless artist.
Character, artist.
All right. Number 2. We'll go to.
Wow. Do you
Kyle.
actually want to use your ability yet?
Better use it soon.
You might die soon.
Might end up as something else soon.
That is true.
All right. Now we
Artist.
click Trace to make a choice.
Alrighty. They're making themselves the artist real quick.
Okay.
Come on, there we go.
There's
Change character.
philosopher. And
Pandy is the mutant. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alrighty.
Who is Pandy is the
Pandy.
mutant?
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate, but whatever. Alright.
Nah, that could cause
you
some.
are good mutant.
No, that's not how you do it.
No?
You wake and say this character selected you, Sarah Novus, and then you show.
Oh, that
them.
was Sarah Novus. Oh, whoopsies.
Yeah.
I almost messed that up big time.
There we go. Now we go to Keenan and see who gets changed.
Yep. Okay, they saw it. Hang on. Keenan's trying to call. Hello.
Just curious. If I was to make the already dead Serenovus into a different minion, would they then get that ability as they were killed by the Vig?
It depends on when they take their when they would take their turn in the night order. However, the Pithead goes last in the turn order for all minions, so
Okay,
you would
right.
be skipping their turn.
Well, but would they have not already have gone as Serenovus? So if I then make them into a different role, they'll get back the next night. But someone would still be Serenovus mad.
No, if you change, say Trace was made the Serenovus, if Trace becomes made their choice of Serenovus and then they become a different minion, their choice of Serenovus is now invalidated.
Ha. Okay. Shall I just tell you whilst I'm here then?
Sure.
Can I just confirm I can make anyone any townsfolk or outside of Rod, or does it have to be out townsfolk?
You can make them. You can make any player any role you wish. So but it has to be an out of play role. Otherwise, it won't work.
Let me also bring one more caveat into things. If you are considering still changing Trace's role, Trace is a vigor killed minion. If they are changed into a new instance that creates a new one, they are no longer a vigor killed minion and no longer have an ability.
Okay, Roger, that's nice to know. Okay, right, I'm going to make Palix for mutant.
Okay.
Right, sound.
Well, that's going to be interesting.
That's the fastest way to shut that down.
That is fair. All right, wake. Now this is just you are good moon, right?
Yes. Change their character token already.
Oh, right.
And then
and that makes
send
waking
them the
them
UR.
easier. Yep, there we go. Okay, now we finally get the demon's choice. I'm so glad I have you here, Furrow.
I'm glad I'm not really with
Glad to be able to help. Yes, S&V can get confusing more for storytellers than anyone else.
And it doesn't help that I'm drinking.
Okay, Biscuit's dead. Oh, and Biscuit had used their ability last night, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that is tough. That is so unfortunate.
No, Biscuit used it last night between Cassie and Trace.
Oh, I was thinking Kai. I was thinking Kai.
Yeah, if it was Kai, that was going to be rough, but...
Oh, I thought that was Kai for a second. All right, now we got Cassie. Who do you pick, Cassie?
Is it around to Cassie? Yep, because both...
I mean, Anthony's staying alive to the final three regardless. Emberfulf. Ooh, this is where we could get fun with it. Obviously not a demon.
No. Let's give Witch to throw that whole line back into things.
Do you have any idea what they're bluffing?
Keenan is bluffing Savant. I'm sorry, no.
Keenan was bluffing Savant, yes. Trace was bluffing. We could just ask Ember what they're bluffing.
Yeah. I think that'd be safe to ask.
Ember didn't juggle, so they're not doing that. Let's, you know what? I'm gonna ping Ember and we should send them a quick note. I'll do it.
What are you bluffing? Yeah.
Yeah. Because I haven't been in enough conversations with Ember. Let's move on to Oracle's dead.
Snake Charmer's silent. Silent Snake Charmer. Okay. I kind of figured they were doing Snake Charmer.
Okay, so yeah, let's give them Snake Charmer Witch.
Snake Charmer Witch. There's that. There's that. Then send. Cool. And then Mathematician. Only one is poisoned, so it should just be one still. Yeah, only one person's ability is malfunction. So Malachi, you just get a 1. Right? I'm not like screwing things up.
That's what I'm triple checking right now. The only one that's poisoned that could misregister is the Dreamer. So yes.
Okay, cool.
Had there been artists and had they not asked prior to that point, it could have. But Philosopher's already chosen artist.
Alrighty, they got their 1. All right, everyone's good to go. Time to wake everyone up. Whee!
And I can't even imagine changing my Warrior of Light like with the Fantasia. I would feel like I betrayed someone.
You know who has been betrayed? Town. Because Someone's died in the night. And
Oh, no.
someone is a biscuit.
It was me.
And
Hello,
also, our traveler
everyone.
traveled out, obviously, so they are marked as dead.
Apologies, guys. You're going to be upset with me. I either was pit hagged or barbered into mutant.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Wait.
Well,
Who died last night?
so I was the seams.
That's a break.
I was about to,
and
yeah, I was about to say that's your call if you want to.
Trace and Cassie, different alignments.
That does line up with my Oracle 1.
Let's ring them back here. And
Okay, I was wondering if you wanted to just call them in because I was making that. Yeah.
Nope.
Depending on this. Yep. Okay.
Oh wow! No, I didn't get my info.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Yours.
Sorry, I missed the word "and" at the end of that sentence. Who else died?
Yes. Goodbye, Palex.
Yeah.
And good night.
But I didn't.
Oh, that's mutant. God damn it.
Why would you immediately?
I'd rather come out with that now because now you guys know there is a pit hag.
You know, they could have held on to that and killed good later on. Like, it's pretty painful.
That is true.
So, like,
Yeah,
the fact that you immediately announced
you are lucky.
That's annoying, people doing that, but oh well.
I mean, yes.
Oh well.
But
anyways, I think
brutal, but I think that was fair.
If Shameless picks a non-evil that we kill at this point.
Yeah.
Because there's not too many other people that can.
That's
picked.
That's fair.
Oh, I called
and it's better that it went that way because that wastes a day for town.
Hey. Hi.
Hi. Sorry, you called me. I didn't expect you to not expect me.
I am drunk. Forgive me. I meant to wake you instead of call you.
Okay, sorry. I didn't hear too much.
Anyways, who do you want to wake? And then
I don't know. Get me out. I don't want to play with those Brits. They are.
Who do you want to wake?
Oh,
please choose.
Pandy.
Alrighty. Have a good night.
Yeah.
I'm having a question of madness from Pandy on how we're going to rule madness. Obvious breaks like that, we are definitely going to. I know the way I run madness is that if you
make an attempt to be convincing.
Yeah, make an attempt to be convincing. All right, so I'll just send them that back.
All right, wake Pandy. This character selected you. Yes or no? I bet you Pandy's gonna say no. If Pandy says yes, oh, definitely kill. They said no. I kind of figured as much. Oh.
Fair.
Alright. Terranovus Madness has ended for them. Do you wake? Make a choice, please. Thank you.
We can also wake
yeah, I'm doing that.
Keenan at the same time.
Oh, we just did
That's fine.
It's okay. God dang. Keenan.
Hello,
yes?
I just want to confirm. So, obviously, I go after the Vigor Mortis. If the Vigor Mortis was to kill me, if I then leave
no.
the Vigor Mortis...
You go before the Vigor Mortis.
I go before the Vigor Mortis. Okay, sounds
Hang on just a moment. Hang on. Yes?
Okay, never mind. In that case, I would like to make...
Then I'll open it real quick, but I'm...
Pandy the Klutz.
Also streaming, which is why I wanted to keep my door closed. Yeah, I know, but he needs to be in here. Well, then just all the other... Whatever. Oh, fuck, damn it. Hi, I'm sorry about that. I'm back.
Yeah, it's all good.
That was... You wanted to make Pandy the Klutz.
I will make Pandy the Klutz.
Heard. Thank you.
Sorted.
I don't think he likes cards.
It's fine. He might just be drunk as well.
Wake. You are, and then there you go.
Yeah, and I took care of the
Barber,
Cerenovus pick while you were handling things.
Do I just close it? And you can just stay in here for, or not? Alright, whatever. Sorry. Vigor Mortis, let's go. You make a choice, please.
But yeah, in case you didn't hear me, I took care of the Cerenovus while things were going on. So
I did see that. Keenan. Ooh. Alright, the Shroud, and then that. There we go.
Oop. Sorry, that was me.
Nope, you're fine. Interesting that he's going with killing off his team right away.
Nearest townsfolk neighbor.
Which is either Malachi
or Solus, because it's not alive.
Oh, is it? Does it not care about alive?
It does not care about alive, so we're poisoning Malachi.
Okay. So they just they could just continue to get a 1.
We could be spicy and start giving them 0s. We could be even spicier and give them 2.
Oh, make him think someone else. Oh, make him think someone else is.
No, because 2 that might. No, because with Clockmaker 1 we don't want to do that. Let's keep it at 1.
I think that's good
at the moment, unless well.
I'm gonna get Cassie's choice real quick.
Yep.
Who do we have left alive? We have Emberfolf, we have Pandy, Malachi, Cassie, Kai, Anthony, and then Shameless. Okay.
Keenan.
Keenan. Again?
No, they picked Ember last night.
Oh, right. Bleh. Well, Savant is one of them.
Yep.
Do we give them a demon? Do we give them a demon?
Yeah, let's give him Savant Vig.
Okay. Savant Vigor Mortis. Which will either sell the Savant bluff more or instantly make her think she's poisoned, so one of the two will happen.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And then math, we said we're still giving them a 1.
They are poisoned, that would be true information. But I think in this instance, the truth is going to hide things and make Malachi think that Ember might be poisoned. If they're not believing.
Oh, true.
I can see that.
Snake Charmer.
Especially with Pandy now about to claim that they're the Klutz now.
Yeah. So just a 1?
Yep.
I say 1.
And on top of it all, note that Cassie's going to have to claim the barber today.
Yeah. Cassie claims barber, and yeah, Klutz. Cool. And he's all good, which means we go today. Diddly-boo.
Why I wanted to do that.
Demon is Fangu.
Okay. I think Demon's Fangu.
I mean, the demon could be anyone or
A
anything.
minion died night 1.
But what I do know is that someone else is also dead. And that someone is a Keenan.
Oh, fuck off.
Rip.
What?
Okay, right. I might as
You
well...
can't blame me for this.
Okay, right.
You're the Savant, right?
So
well, I was the Savant. Should I out my
Shocking.
I've got 2 things to say publicly. When I was pit hag last night. I am no longer the thing I was before. And the night before, last night, I was Serenovus mad into the mutant.
But
what
are you?
I am currently the klutz. I started as the sweetheart.
That's what they think of me.
Okay. Interesting.
So this whole idea of it being a Fangu is still possible if that Fangu is going to jump to me tonight. We'll find out.
Okay, Ember, what are you? Just yeah.
So who's floating that world? Because that would mean.
And I got Palax as artist, and then I was denied from Pandy today.
Pandy denied? Why?
I'm not sure. I mean, it was before they were swapped. So.
Sweetheart before. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay, good luck.
Good luck.
Ask.
So if it is Fangu and the Fangu already jumped, I'm not sure what I could advise on. Since Pandy claimed that they were a sweetheart and they're now a klutz, I'm very confused. So a Fangu in this game adds an outsider, correct? Yeah. So right now Pandy's claim is weird. Because for me to be pit hagged into mutant and then Pandy to be pit hagged into klutz is super fucking weird. Because klutz should be in play if it's a Fangu game.
Yeah. Does that just mean that it isn't, and it's like a VEG game or something?
I'm not sure. I don't have Malachi or Cassie's information. They have something that I don't. I'm not quite sure where to narrow down your question right now.
Cool.
All I can tell you is I've got the no demon between Malachi and Plasma inclusive, and that apparently is sober.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right.
Oh, I didn't see that, but happy New Year, Albro, and Happy New Year, Mag.
Yeah, never mind.
So I assume both you and Malachi are working off the same information. You guys believe it's a Fangu. Pandy just said they were the sweetheart, but they were pit hagged into klutz. If it's a Fangu game, that shouldn't have been possible.
In theory, yeah, no, that wouldn't be possible. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the demon could have done so as well.
Yeah.
I think
Welcome
I
back,
know
town.
what happened.
I'll allow a little bit for extra funny shenaniganeries.
I trust the shenanigans.
Alex.
So someone, I believe it was Malachi, said that there's evidence pointing to it being a Fangu game. I do want to point out that Pandy said that they were the sweetheart and pit hagged into the klutz. If this is in fact a Fangu game, that would not be possible.
Why not?
Because I got pit hagged into mutant, all other 3 outsiders should be in play. If it's Fangu.
Which suggests Vigor game. That means I was the only starting outsider.
So
Trace your hands
up. I think Anthony is the Serenovus now.
But was
because
he not a bad like an evil twin? Like what's going on there?
So I think we have a Vigor Mortis, and they killed me to insinuate that I am the minion, and they chose Anthony, and they pit hagged Anthony into the Serenovus.
I mean, shout, but do we want to be going after a Serenovus at this point and not the demon?
I mean that's fair. I mean, at the very worst, Anthony is a minion, so we don't need to kill him at all. But you just need to be aware, as long as he's alive, people will be made mad.
Okay, and if we get the demon, no one's gonna be made mad because the game.
True. That's all I'm saying is like we don't need to kill Anthony, but if you want to kill an evil person, that's somebody.
Question for the storyteller.
Okay,
Is this a private or public answer question?
I have an important question for the storytellers. If hypothetically the evil twin was Vigor killed, and then Pit hagged into a different minion, they would have the different minion's ability.
You will have to be more specific. Are you stating that they were changed after death?
After dying.
A minion that is pit hagged, in the instance there is a vigor killed minion. In that instance, if pit hagged, becomes a new instance of the minion and is no longer a vigor killed minion. So therefore, they have no ability.
So if I was the evil twin, I would not be able to make people Serenovas mad.
Okay.
I nominate Kai.
Someone just say they nominate Kai.
Sorry, you said
Yes, I did.
Kai, you said? Alright, cool.
Yep.
Stitch case?
I am the dreamer. I saw Kai on night 2 as either Fengu or Mutant. That's why I know for a fact that Kai is lying because of Palex's immediate execution of Mutant role. I now believe that it was a starting Vigor Mortis game, and the Pit Hag changed Kai into a Fengu. That's why I got Fengu or Mutant. And I believe because of the different outsiders that are being created, I think it is because the Pit Hag is trying to desperately give an outsider out from Kai to somebody else.
And your defense?
The harlot has seen Trace as the evil twin, and we know that Cassie and Trace are of different alignments from Biscuit, so I think it points to Malachi as being the demon. I am the philosopher. I have taken the artist ability now Palex is dead, and I am trying to figure out my question. My question is probably going to be, is Malachi the demon? But obviously they have nominated me here, so I would say that.
I am so confused.
4 votes is needed to put Kai on the block, starting at 5.
The only way Malachi is the demon is if I'm poisoned.
Get those ghost votes down.
Okay.
No, I'm keeping it up.
6
I'm
is
not asking
enough.
you.
Kai's on the block.
Sorry, I'm not asking you to change your vote. You mentioned my name. I was asking what you.
Hello. Is Malachi the demon?
Your question as artist is Alakai the demon? Or Malachi the demon? Good God. Your answer is no.
Okay.
Good Vortex game at this point if it's a Pit Hag.
Second call for nominations.
I asked the question, is Malachi the demon, and have a no.
Well, that's the thing. I was going to say, like, is there any chance that a Pit Hag might have turned him into a Vortex at some point? Because we tried to confirm quite early on that it's not a Vortex game.
What concerns me is that there's been no.
Hold on.
What?
If there was a demon change, there would either be more kills or less kills.
I have about 15 seconds.
Yeah.
What concerns me is that there's been no signal of a demon change whatsoever, right? There's been no Knights of No Death, no Double Death.
That's basically what I said.
Unless.
Final call for nominations. Alex, your hands up.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Kai nominates Anthony.
I would like to go through the hands real quick first, and then I'll get to your nomination, Kai. Alex, you had yours first, then Tandy.
So, guys, remember my artist question? My artist question was Malachi the Plasma, inclusive, no demon. The only scenario where Malachi is the demon is I'm poisoned. The only scenario where Kai is the demon is I'm poisoned. How do you place me being poisoned and Kai still being the demon? I'm just realizing that.
Candy.
I was going to say, given what's happening with the twins here. This isn't making sense because we know there's a Cerenovus in the game. We know there's a Pit Hag in the game. That's too many. We can't also have an evil a twin. That suggests to me that the two twins are both minions or evil, or one of them's even the demon. I don't buy this.
I was told at the start of the game that Anthony
Well,
was
hang on.
evil.
I am now getting to Kai's nomination, and you'll have very few time after this. Kai, you nominated who again?
Anthony.
Anthony. Stage case.
Useless Sage here. I'm pointing at Malachi.
Anthony, Kai nominated you first. Then you can defend.
This wasn't any particular nomination. I just wanted more time for the townsfolk to discuss. I'm sure this won't get me off the block, but it will give us more time to narrow down a real target, because we have information that says that I am either safe or none of the information is correct.
And Anthony?
Useless Sage here. I would just like to remind you we have a seamstress with a different alignment between Trace and Cassie. I am pointing at Malachi. I believe he is the demon. I am not partnered with Kai. The only reason you would hang me, I think in any world where Kai isn't the demon, I would be the minion. So,
I'm sorry,
I really nothing.
Confirm this. Like, have we actually had any full-on confirmation about this?
6 votes is needed to put it on Anthony. 6 ties, 7 put on Anthony.
The night Palix was Pit Hagged into a mutant, I was Cerenovus. So there were two. There was a Cerenovus and a Pit Hag last night.
Yeah,
so we know that for sure. Which means
do we know it's a Vortox game or not? Because we've not had any like conclusive information.
Can someone nominate Ember, please?
5 seconds
Pit
left.
Hag acted before the demon, so there's a chance that Trace was Pit Hag before he died.
One, please nominate Ember.
1.
If there is,
Someone nominate Ember,
Nominations are closed.
God damn it.
Kai, you are on the block. How would you like to go?
Smoking, as all good philosophers should.
I'm sorry, say
That's
that once
great.
again.
Smoking.
Oh, you want to go out smoking?
Yeah, as all good philosophers should.
Kai, you walk out of town looking so cool, so spiffy, smoking your pipe as you go. But town doesn't let you do that. No. Town wanted to execute you. Many town wanted to execute you. So instead, they drag you back into town, and in order to put out the fire inside your pipe, they decide to drown you in the well. And Kai is executed and dies.
Yeah, fair.
Everyone's heard of chai tea,
And
but
with
have
this,
you ever heard of kai tea?
We go to a grim night.
Damn it.
This is pretty strong confirmation that Trace is the evil.
Yeah, I paused after you said that because I was like, oh, wait a second. Oh, that makes sense. But, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I'm not one for it, especially if they're obviously saying that they're doing the stalling to allow for time. No, that's
Yeah,
I immediately just
that
wouldn't
makes
vote in there.
It makes sense.
Sorry, I don't agree to those rules. Sorry, if you felt you needed more time, then you should have made better use of the time you had. We need
I
to keep
agree.
things moving.
I was just being head empty at the moment. Anyways, you wake up, pick a player, please. I really want you to pick like fucking Andy again and him say yes, or Ant.
I don't know if any of them are going to agree to it at this point. Is the problem?
Let's see. Malachi will. People are
That's
wondering
okay.
about Malachi, so I don't know if I want to kill Malachi. But anyways, wake up. This character.
We'll come to the final decision of that at the end. But I'm okay with Malachi dying. Yeah, I figured they'd say no.
No. Yeah, that's about right. Alrighty. You wake, make your choice. You wake, make your choice. And you wake, make your choice. Well, actually, I gotta wait until Pit Egg
Yeah,
goes
you gotta
last.
wait on that one because they could be a new demon.
Oh. Ooh, hang on. So we have 5 with 5 plus 1.
We kill 2 and make it final day.
True. Okay. Okay. So then we still need to get his thing. Cassie is the klutz. Okay. All right, Wig.
Okay.
You are mad as the klutz. What did you do?
No,
This character selected you.
This character selected you, Saranovus, and then Klutz.
Gotcha. Okay. That, and klutz.
Okay, cool. To signal a demon change, I say
change character, Vortox. Wake. You are this. Should I still just? I mean, I still have to ask for their choice, so make a choice.
Yeah, you'll still ask for their choice.
Ooh, actually, but at that. Oh wait.
Yeah.
I mean, I still would have informed them, but I no longer informed Cassie that
them, but
Cassie is no longer Saranovus mad,
and
all the poison
no longer.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually interesting.
Yeah, I'm questioning that move. It would have been one thing if they.
Ember is your attack?
Who?
If they went to
Ember is?
Yes.
Accept it, and then we'll jump into it.
I'm gonna do it again.
You said Ember, so I'll just.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Ember make a choice.
Okay.
You were apparently asking to talk to us?
Yeah, if it's a new demon's created, the deaths are arbitrary, so do I still need to make a choice regardless?
Yes. You still need to make a choice.
Okay, well then I'll choose Shameless.
Alrighty.
You select Shameless? Alright, thank you.
Have a good night. Not like it really matters, and I'm pretty certain everyone's gonna exile Shameless as soon as they wake up.
All right. So here's the now question. I get the feeling that if we leave,
Anthony should be one left alive.
A night of no deaths to signal. It's going to.
Evil is already on a bit of a back foot, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I mean, I could see the reason for why to have no deaths, but it almost seems like Evil's on a bit of a back foot because it seems like Ember's kind of getting backed into a corner a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with both their demons now done, both their minions now done for.
Yeah.
But with the new false info that's going to be out, I wouldn't want to kill just one. We could kill the Harlot and Anthony.
But and the demon didn't actually kill them, so.
Well, here's the thing. That's where I'm throwing a question, and I need to figure it out because it's Pit Hag demon change. Deaths are arbitrary.
Oh, so does that count?
Is that the Pit Hag killing, or is that the demon killing in that instance? It wouldn't be the demon, so we couldn't show the sage any information.
Yeah.
Because I would want to do it. I would want to kill Shameless and Anthony and let if Anthony learned information, because I would show both Cassie and Malachi. Personally.
Yeah.
But we can't, can we? So
I don't think there's any way. Oh, right, it's all false information.
Mm-hmm. So no deaths?
Yeah. I mean, the only other way I could think of it was Shameless and Pandy. Like, just get out the Traveler and maybe do Pandy as well.
Could. but I imagine that they're looking at possible odd info from Keenan.
That's fair.
Whereas Anthony is seen as nothing but a potential evil twin minion.
Fair. Okay.
I can see like more
then
so
I guess,
than
yeah,
trying
no
to
deaths.
do 2 deaths currently.
Time to work for your win, Evil. Anyways.
All right, no deaths.
Dreamer.
Let's...
Oh, that's not the correct thing. I put a
No,
shroud on
yeah.
accident. You and you. Actually, Malachi is going to be
for
so
Matthew-
confused when he gets a 0. Oh, wait. Oh.
Actually, no, 0 is
We
fine.
could still give him a 1. Do we just...
No, because 1 is...
1 wouldn't be correct.
That's right.
Actually,
it
would
would be
it be?
2, technically, because they're getting wrong information on their own.
Choosing Anthony.
Yeah, let's just mess with Malachi and just continually give them a 1.
I'm down with that.
1.
Choosing Anthony?
Yeah, so...
So we have to give false information.
Yeah, strictly false, so it can't be Sage. And it's going to be obvious that a demon changed, so...
Let's give Sweetheart, because everyone's been... because that's what Pandy was, to implicate that maybe there was a barber swap earlier.
Oh.
Okay, I like that.
Sweetheart and Sweetheart and Sarah Novus? Because people are still questioning Sarah Novus being around. Sweetheart Sarah Novus.
Okay.
Because Cassie also did see a Sarah Novus ping again last night.
And they did suspect that Anthony could be the Sarah Novus.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, so Sweetheart, Sarah Novus. And then we'll wake them
The
up.
downside is that does rule out for Cassie Demon, unless they're thinking their information is messed with at this point.
Oh, 100%. If they don't think their info's messed with, then oh dear lord. Sweet
All right.
child. Alright, time to look up.
Company Shameless.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Palix is the pit hag.
I'm a few beers in.
Anthony, let me
so I might
propose.
be digging a tunnel.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. It's a nice and bright day outside. It's almost time for New Year's Eve.
Got it.
Okay, Palix, Shameless, Anthony, can I borrow you in the herb garden?
Yeah, now we have a voice.
Is nobody dead? Is nobody dead?
There's demon change, yeah.
No deaths in the night.
Yeah, so there is a demon change.
Correct. We could be looking at anything.
And Shameless, I would like to ask you one question. Have you ever been the snake charmer?
I've been the sage the entire
I am the
game.
traveler.
Useless sage here. Hello.
Then it's Ember. Simple as he claimed to be the snake charmer. With what Palix has stated, it makes sense.
So you are a clockmaker with a 1. In your
Yep.
world, where you are a clockmaker with a 1, you're
Day
saying
one information.
is a minion. That is plausible to me, but I
I'm
would
saying
need more.
Ember. No, I am saying Ember is either the figure. Actually, no. It most likely is the figure. For the simple reason, if I was poisoned day 1, my information would be false.
You would
Then
not
day
be poisoned
2,
day 1.
Palix. How do you know that? Because it doesn't
I
make
said
sense.
it doesn't have to. I know that by the rules.
The Vigor can't poison day 1 because they can't kill a
Not
minion.
figure. Not figure. What's the one beside?
No dashing.
If you're
Negus,
saying
Negus,
Nodashi, this is coming back to the same reason that I asked for Vortox. Where's the barber?
Yep.
We don't have outsider account for this, and I don't think there's a drunk in the script. So,
what I'm learning from this chat is that I do not believe your world. I mean, I don't disbelieve
I
that
believe it's
could be
Ember.
demon, but I just don't. I don't think you're standing on like solid ground.
I'm not standing on solid ground. I'm 100% agree with that, but I don't agree with.
No.
Are we still escaping this Anthony thing?
Well, I was talking to you. If you don't want to hear it, and clearly you don't, then why should I keep talking? Right? Waste of breath.
Me?
I want to hear it.
Hey, who are you talking to, Biscuit?
Shit.
And yeah, I've been getting constant ones because I'm poisoned. Yep.
I meant if I was the one cutting you off, I meant no disrespect.
Oh yeah, no, it happens all the time. People don't. It's hard to think about. There's so many people in this chat room. Like
yeah,
Shenanigans, if you wish. The nominations.
Ember, what role are you?
I might as well say it now because we're in Final 5. I have always been a snake charmer, and I've been picking Shameless and Anthony, the least likely people to be a fucking demon. Because we've got a traveller and somebody that turned up in an evil twin pack. I just want to stay good, so I've been picking them.
why wouldn't you pick yourself?
I can do, just pick other people.
Well, I mean, we know Anthony's not the demon, and we know
Exactly.
Shameless isn't the demon, so...
That's why I've been picking them.
No one other than you knows anything for
So
certain.
the two most likely people to not be the demon is Shameless and you, because you know exactly what you are.
I mean, that's fair, but I know that Anthony is the evil twin, so like picking
Nominations
him
are open.
is safe for
Alex has a hand.
So let me lay out everything in a way I can.
Let him spill the tea.
So we have Trace claiming that they were a sage that died that got Plasma or Kai as demon. We've killed them both and the game has not ended. I believe we can confidently say by this point that Trace is evil. I believe that Trace was pit hagged into Sarah Novus and then Vigor killed.
Agreed.
Now, moving on, I believe Keenan is the pit hag and Ember is the demon because Pandy is cleared by outsider count. Unless Cassie wants to come out that they're the barber, which I know they're not because I'm pretty sure I know what they are by this point. By this point,
they're not the barber.
It's just Ember. Ember is the demon.
What if I for a spanner in the works?
Cassie is Sarah mad that she's the Klutz right now.
Not Sarah Novus.
I am the Klutz. That sounds right.
Anyways, Malika nominates Ember.
Malika nominates Ember. State your case.
Okay, sure.
Everything Palak says, literally, it confirms with everyone else's information.
Mm-hmm.
Save a dead vote. If my twin is against it, I'm for it.
And your defense, Ember? You are muted.
Ember, you're muted.
Sorry, it's tired. No, not really. I've just like I said, I've been just trying to keep myself good. So yeah.
Alrighty. 3 votes needed to put it on to Ember, starting in 5.
Hey Ember, I'll keep you good. You'll be a good dead snake charmer.
My only thing is that Anthony and Palix could alternatively be controlling the narrative. I mean, they're pushing on
then
me.
We'll kill Anthony.
6 votes is enough.
We don't have to kill Anthony because we know he's not the demon. I don't want to kill Anthony. I just think he and Palix are trying to...
Alright, Tristan, who's the demon if it's not...
Is it a world where Casey here is faking Sarah Novus madness?
Sure, if Cassie... Okay, if we're going into the world that Cassie's the demon, explain... So what? It would be a world of Cassie, Anthony, and Palix?
It would be Cassie as the demon because Palix is...
I think Trace is one of
because
them.
Palix's artist question is bogus, and Biscuit's seamstress is saying that we're on opposite teams.
Okay. So in that world, right?
Final
I'm
call
building
for
off of your
nominations.
world. Explain Plasma.
Roles still in the game at this point. Like, what's going on?
I don't know. I don't know what Plasma is.
I want to go. I want to go through. Plasma's the Oracle got a 1 on the first night or second night.
Anthony, is your hand up for a nomination?
Yeah. Anthony would like to nominate Palix.
Anthony nominates Palix.
What?
This is just an opportunity to take the floor and remind everyone that Trace is speaking lies, because moments ago I was ready to double tap this bitch. So I don't want to vote for him now, and I want to make that clear, but I just want to make it clear that a day, like literally 5 minutes ago, I would have killed Palix again just for funsies. So I don't know why I'm suddenly being paired with Palix because it's convenient for Trace. I think we might have actually gotten a good one on this.
Anthony,
Yeah, I think
disproving everything.
So,
Palix, your defense.
The only way you can paint Cassie as evil is if I'm evil too. I died from mutant. How else am I evil? You can't explain other people being pit hagged if I pit hag myself into mutant. You can't explain that away.
No, to be clear, I agree with you now. I'm just saying that I'm being paired with you, and 5 minutes ago I would have happily raised my hand for this.
Well, that
I was literally
So
dismantling
that's
the
6
entire
votes needed to
argument.
tie. 7 needed to push it on to Palix. Starting in 5.
Like Alex is the self-maddening Cerenovus. Anthony is the evil twin, and Cassie is the demon. That's
okay. But Trace, you gotta. Okay, what about Clockmaker 1?
Oh no, we're killing a snake.
0
snake
is
charmer
not
on
enough.
5.
I think it's Trace and Cassie. I think that's your Clockmaker 1.
10 seconds.
Again. You are not answering my question.
7.
How about Oracle 1? How about Clock? Fine, you answered the Clockmaker, but what about
5.
Oracle 1?
Yeah, Trace. Trace was 100%.
Oh, so it's Trace.
3.
So it's Trace and Cassie.
2.
Right? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
What if Palix has
1.
to be part of that trio?
0.
But then Biscuit's information is wrong.
Yeah, then
Ember. You are on the
Malachi,
block.
I have a perfectly reasonable explanation for you.
Ember, you are on the block. How would
Make a
you like to go?
nomination, dead twin.
I just want to go to sleep.
Ember deciding they don't want to deal with town's crap anymore, decide they head off into bed and get a restful sleep. Only when lighting off fireworks for New Year's Eve, one of the fireworks goes astray, flies into Ember's house, and manages to blow up what town was hiding a bunch of C4 underneath the floorboards. How you get C4 in the Dark Ages, I have no fucking clue, but Ember's house goes up in a blaze of glory.
Have you not
Ember
heard
is
of the
executed
compiler plots?
and dies. And we all go to a grim night of a grim reveal.
So Malachi, what I was trying to say is, like, I'm literally evil, doing everything in my power to convince town that my demon is not
Let
the
us
demon.
do a little grim reveal, please.
Grim reveal quick, please.
I'm going to try and get through this quickly because I want to do a fish bucket right after this. Alrighty. Starting off with the first bit of information of the day. Solos, who was your clockmaker? Who correctly got a clockmaker 1 starting off? We'll go about that later, but it seems to paint a pretty good picture. We'll start with one of our travelers, Elbrar, who was your butcher and was a good butcher, who I don't believe actually got an execution on any of their nominations.
No, they did not.
Next off, we'll go with the other traveler, Shameless, who was your harlot, but was the evil harlot. And unfortunately, never got
say no.
Unfortunately, their ability never got to proc because after we decided to start killing people, everyone started saying no. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Going in a circle, we'll go to Plasma, who was the Oracle, who saw a 1 and then died. Unfortunate. And it was correct, because Trace was your starting evil twin, who turned into the Serenovas.
All day.
Yep.
On the same night that they were killed, somehow. Great timing. I don't know if that was actually planned.
Yeah, that was planned.
That was planned, yes.
Sage, or Anthony was your Sage, who the evil twin was paired with. And once Trace was turned into Serenovus, that twin partnership was no longer. They decided to get a divorce from being. They decided to disown each other because they were just sick of each other.
Son of a bitch nay-nayed on our deal.
Anyways, going around, we've got ourselves Biscuit, who was seamstress, who between Trace and Cassie got a yes, or got a no. Sorry. That is because Cassie was your dreamer, who you were vigor poisoned actually, on the second night. As soon as you could be vigor poisoned, you were vigor poisoned, and so, that explains that. Kai was your philosopher who used their ability to become the artist. After Palix, your artist, decided to use their question, died. Kai decided to use their ability, became an artist, asked their question, and died moments later. We'll go to Pandy, who was the starting sweetheart turned klutz, and also the unfortunate person to be targeted by a Serenovus on the same time. No. Serenovus, then Pitagged. My brain is going into overdrive trying to actually work properly.
Yeah, so that night Pandy was made into the Klutz, I made them Serenovus mad that they were the mutants, so if they said that they were the Klutz, they would have gotten executed. Well,
that was there was a night delay on that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Moving on. Keenan was the pit hag. Always has been the pit hag. They managed to get quite a few kills. One of which being Palix, who changed into the mutant and then tempted God.
Thank you, God, for executing him immediately.
But why did you kill him, though?
I've never been the pit hag before. I had no clue what I was doing.
Because you do not tempt God.
I mean,
Confirmed everything evil.
Yeah, you did kind of screw over the evil team by doing that.
I didn't know what I was doing.
Oh my gosh. Continue on.
I'm also drunk,
Yes,
so I also was a little drunk, so a lot of this game I was relying on Furrow to help me out.
Yeah.
So this was kind of like a combined choice.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just saying
it was a valid move in that instance. There was still a fair bit of evil alive, and it did end things without allowing a lot of town conversations for the day. In that same vein, at the time, the Harlot had also selected Palix the night before, and been selected, so they could have died right before. And we were honestly debating killing Palix prior to that from the Harlot kill as well. So this was the better of the two outcomes in the end.
Malachi starting demon.
I also did bring it up that the Storytellers
so-
killing the mutant in that instance is like signaling that evil is
Yeah, let's
winning.
finish the
And we
reveal.
were winning, to be clear.
So, the question is was Malachi ever evil? Because Ember did claim Snake Charmer. Did the Snake Charmer actually work? Were they actually the Snake Charmer? Well, obviously, good has won this game, but Malachi was not Snake Charm. They were the mathematician who forever got a math 1 the entire game.
That's
Wait.
I hate
that doesn't make
Not
sense.
the first night.
Oh no, Vortox was changed.
Yeah, the
Okay,
Vortox
no,
changed,
yeah,
which
changed in
made the
Vortox.
mathematicians
You gotta-
one again.
I am out. Happy New Year. This has been super fun. Great job, everybody.
Have a
This is
good
fun.
night.
Oh, bye, Pandy.
Yeah, Malachi, I was just trying my best to like do whatever I can in order
know.
to like convince town that you're not killing my demon. but like Town did such a good job of like picking the right people at the right times where it was so hard to lie.
Yeah, like
thanks, useful people with useful abilities, for keeping me on track. I am really sorry I tunneled you, Palix.
it's okay. I'm just happy that people actually listened to me this time.
Hold on. How come I don't get a sorry from you, Anthony?
Because I suspected you to be a rat, and my reasoning was valid. You immediately hopped into a private chat with the person I told you was evil.
You broke the contract.
That's
yeah,
true.
I'm
Anthony
scum.
did break the contract
Nice.
first.
Well, no, listen to me. I was the sage, and this motherfucker went to the Storytellers when he got Evil Twin and said, I want Anthony to be my Evil Twin. And as a sage, my ability was
At
then...
my own detriment. Because
and
having
at
the
great
sage
demise.
as an evil twin is
Right.
bad.
Oh, yeah, bad for the sage. Like, my ability was never going to do anything, so I had to make up an ability, which I did.
I will be honest, we didn't think that the Sage was going to
Guys.
immediately out themselves as an evil twin pair.
Yeah, I mean, you
okay,
really
let's try to get
should
back to
just
where I was.
immediately out.
Oh, I was trying to say that all that Cernobus madness at the end really stopped me from sharing a lot of information
That is literally
would've
the
made things
only
rough.
thing I could have done to save us, and I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, the thing is, I got some of the best information out early. I just couldn't fully communicate that I knew I was Vigor Mortis poison.
As
Malachi
soon as I knew
thankfully
you were the
pieced it together.
dreamer, I had to lock you. And I'm
Trace,
sorry.
you gotta let her finish.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you kept me Serenok, so I couldn't properly communicate that I was Vigor Mortis poisoned. Thankfully, Malachi was able to piece that together with their mathematician information. My one sober dream!
I would like to state for the record, Anthony, there's nothing wrong with being a rat.
He wasn't being like a cute rat. He was being like a rat that cats eat.
Anthony! My fucking pronouns!
True.
Sorry, that they were being a cat that rats would eat. My apologies, sincerely, for that one.
Yeah, Anthony's usually good about that.
Evil Twin is, yeah, I'm very drunk, so that is what that is owed to. But Evil Twin, especially making Trace and I Evil Twin, I was bound to get a little angry. Especially since it was giving reasoned debates, and the only thing I could do in my drunken state was shout, please don't make me just wah 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 over you.
Yeah, well, it is my job as an evil person to create worlds that my demon is not the demon.
You have to make it so much work to be the good twin. If you hadn't advocated so strongly that Palix and I were somehow partnered, I wouldn't have voted for your demon. Just an FYI.
Furrow, do you want to throw the script up real quick?
Also, when Kai nominated me, I was just very spun. I was like, because I had Kai down as confirmed good.
You know, the unfortunate part about tonight.
Oh, it looks like actually things are falling apart anyway.
Oh, okay.
That's what it seems like. Everyone is heading their own ways for.
Yeah, that's all I have for me tonight.
It was a bit of a headache.
But I had a lot of fun playing with you guys and seeing what.
It was lovely playing with you too.
However, the big unfortunate, I've looked down and I've realized that OBS has been recording the wrong thing.
Oh
no!
Oh no!
Wrong screen, and it has none of the audio.
Well,
Okay,
has it just been?
We'll do it
just
you
been
have at
recording
least
your
portions of player's perspective from Elbrar for the first game.
You also have my perspective because I've been streaming this whole time.
Okay, awesome.
There you
go.
Just putting it. Lovely playing with you.
You, oh fuck, my head.
My
head.
Like as well, or migraine.
These were fun games regardless. Even if I didn't get to run Fish Bucket, this is still fun.
What's Fish Bucket? I would love to see the script. If
I
it's,
would love to see
Fish
the script.
Bucket. Fish Bucket simply is. Well, do you know what Whale Bucket is?
No, I'm not familiar. I
Okay.
only play Clocktower when I'm summoned.
I only play Clocktower when I'm sober.
Fair
I
enough.
don't drink.
Fish Bucket is when you take all 3 base scripts and you mash them into one script.
Oh, that sounds fantastic.
Yes.
That sounds
And
more
then
like a chum bucket.
And then Whale Bucket is every character in existence.
Okay, yeah, I have played that then.
Oh
yeah.
God.
It really is.
It is a hot mess.
It makes solves so interesting. You always have Goblin to back into.
You never know.
The only thing
will
about
burn.
it, if me and Cassie play another game, at midnight we're gonna go kiss.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, and
Imagine having
sorry
someone
about
kiss.
using the wrong pronouns. Normally, I am decent about that. I am just very sloppy drunk.
Or
Bark,
I'm
bark.
sloppy high.
I mean, chirp.
I'm just sloppy.
Wish I could relate.
I'm sorry for yelling at you. Usually I'm just so calm and collected, but fuck. It's hitting so hard right now.
THC in my bloodstream.
Fuck it. We could do a very quick TB.
Would you do extra edibles
Speedrun
after you
TB.
said you were coming down?
No.
Guys, for the game.
I was trying to push Anthony as Opus.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, if it was Anthony as opposed to Trace, then yes, you had to worry that there was still a live Serenovus, and you would have been executed for that.
But if you,
I could tell Palix's mood tanked after everybody dogpiled on. It was crazy for him.
I feel bad for dogpiling him for that, but that is a play I would make as Pit Hag, to be fair.
I don't think his mood tanked. I mean, his mood did get down, but I don't think it tanked as far as you're thinking, Biscuit.
I don't know. I could just be overly sensitive to it. I don't know.
I feel quite bad for pointing that out, but I feel like that is totally something I would do as Pit Hag, which is why I locked onto it. But
It's a play, but at the same time, there's a lot of stuff that could happen that we always kind of hyper focus on, and maybe.
Oh yeah, I was digging a tunnel, and the destination was Palix.
and I don't mean to single anybody out. It's not possible to dogpile someone as a singular person, right? The only way you can dogpile is with a team. So there were a lot of
Dogpiling is a team effort.
Yeah,
if
it's
you
a team
sync the
effort,
ship,
but we
sync the
sync
ship together.
Well, I would say I'm the
Biscuit.
problem on that, just because like the other person dogpiling him was the person claiming Savant, who was the actual Pit Hag. So.
I mean, I would
Biscuit.
like to also add. Go ahead first.
Oh, I was just gonna say we should dogpile Biscuit out of FurCon.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Hey yo.
Right.
Hey yo.
No, I would like to add, as much as it's a team effort, there is a section of the team where we always blame that one individual because someone's got to take the fall. I'm sorry, Anthony.
And that should have been Anthony.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm sorry to Brain. We always dogpile on Brain.
The other thing is I don't think the Vigor more.
Well. Happy New Year, everyone. It won't be a new year for me for another hour and 12 minutes, but Happy New Year. I'll see y'all in the new year, and I'm going to close the stream now. So goodbye. Have a good night, and I'll see you another time. Wow. Good night. Oh.